We are going live now.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys,
right.
stop with your Magic the Gathering talk. It's time to listen to the DM.
I was talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you
Have
very
your
much.
listening ears already, kiddos.
Okay, Mom.
You're older than me.
Honestly, the talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Does bring me back since I used to play that a lot. It's just that I just don't anymore because the game has evolved beyond my old man brain. So,
there's only 2 decks in the current game I can pilot, so
that makes sense.
Wouldn't worry about it. And that's Infernoble, because I've been playing that deck since release, and I don't know the other one's name. Go ahead.
Last time, it's short, don't worry. The party was outed when Gatekeeper Amano discovered that they were all enemies of the Inu clan, prompting a fight to break out in the middle of the gatehouse area. But due to the resourcefulness of the party, numbers within the Inu clan were thinning out quickly from preemptive strikes and well-placed attacks, putting Amano on the run. Despite his best efforts, he simply could not escape the wrath of the party, as all of the Inu were laid low one after another, with the enslaved Kitsune freed and even joining the fight, despite their malnutrition and injuries. The fight came to a bombastic end when Kaylee, and then later Evelyn, helped set off a massive explosion within a recently built gunpowder storage house, taking a group of Inu with it. Amano was spared, though now unconscious, as the enslaved Kitsune and Fenfolk maids taste freedom for the first time in who knows how long. Amano remains unconscious for the time being for questioning later, as Anoran prepares food for the hungry Kitsune. While the rest of the party gets their rest after the long battle, Akira steps away to speak to Amaya, arranging to have something special done for Malric when he inevitably passes and faces the gates of Yomi, now pulling double duty with Varsalos out of the picture. With the sun tree planted, the area has now been claimed under Viren, allowing him control with no Inu to prevent it, using the gatehouse as a base of operations, though still quite far from the party's destination. So right now, I'm going to have everyone go on ahead and roll for a roleplay social initiative, and go on ahead and place your characters where you would like them to start off as necessary. Oh, you're dead. You're gone. Oops, there we go. Pretty much all of the Inu that have been killed that you have not gone to spare for any reason are I've just removed from the board, except for Amano. The 3 Kitsune as well as the 3 Fenfolk, the maids, have gathered around the table that is inside of the more social dining area of the gatehouse, and they are not exactly how to put this. They're of course elated, but they're kind of confused as to what to do right now, except for the older man who seems to be fully content. So, with that, I'll give you guys a moment to do that. Well, I'll go on and get your numbers. Okay. So we're going to start off going up. Oh, let me go on ahead and summon everyone to the board who isn't here already. So not everyone's here. So I'll just go top down on my left side here and get the numbers. Chase, starting with you.
9.
Chase with the 9. Kaylee.
I'm not even my character sheet. Give me a second.
Okay. I'll skip you for Careless.
Just put me at the bottom. That's all you need to know.
Very well. Careless with a 1. Anoran.
11.
Bell.
14.
Okay. Evelyn.
'Let's see. 19.
19. Okay. Akira.
He definitely muted.
Oh. Well, I will put him under careless for now, unless he wants to roll later. Then back up to Kaylee.
13.
13. Okay, so right now the order is Evelyn, Belle, Kaylee, Anaran, Chase, Careless, with Akira having it to roll. Otherwise, he's also at the bottom. So let me get a few more things here. Let me get the music changed over to what we had before. Now that the app is finally working the way it used to. But we'll always have the other one as a backup since that one does indeed work. All right. So, for now, why is the construct out? Evelyn, I thought your construct was dead. Did you summon it again?
No, like, I know he's telling me. I just moved out of the scene.
Oh.
Deleted it.
Oh, I thought it was deleted. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. All right, so, yes, everyone go ahead and place the characters where they want to be for right now. Yeah, it's going to start off with Evelyn. So, this is pretty much, we're going to say, a short rest after the battle has been taken place. So if you haven't had your short rest on your sheet yet, go on ahead and do so. So a little bit of time has passed. You can already smell that Anaran is already at work cooking something in the kitchen. Amano is still KO'd also in the kitchen because Careless tried to lock him up, realized that the floor where the essential jail was still opened up, but did not reset it, nor did he know about the jail downstairs, so he just kind of plopped him over into the kitchen for the time being.
Better than him becoming turtle dragon food.
That is true. That is very true. So, the floor is yours.
Ugh. First off, curse you, D&D Beyond.
You guys were in the call. You should have known. Getting lazy.
I'm saying that because of what it gave me.
Oh. So, as you're opening up that, I guess I'll describe a little bit more. You can see that for your standing, there's a small table there with a board game that looks like it was in the middle of being played, but abandoned some time ago. Seems that Amano was very much a fan of war games. There are, of course, pieces of decorative armor and some blades on display, though none of them look like that they're actually really usable. They seem to be more decorative than anything.
Yeah, everyone here doing good?
So as you step up, they all turn to you, and the old man just steps forward, takes you by the hand, and just starts shaking almost a little too violently, just has a big smile on his face. That was amazing what you've done. I don't even know how to thank you, seriously. I'm sorry. My name is Kasai. That young man over there is Suda, and the young woman there is Kita. They're a little at odds with themselves in the situation, but seriously, thank you so much. That explosion was great.
Well, the place was on fire, so it was only a matter of time. Well, the roof of that place was on fire, so it was only a matter of time.
True. I mean, the whole finding of this black powder of theirs is something that Malric has been very, very interested in. And they've been stockpiling it ever since they found it. Well, it's a good thing that their reserves are now gone. There's just the silent cry of a tabaxi somewhere. You can't tell where, but somewhere.
And I wouldn't have to worry too much about repaying us at the moment, because right now, I wouldn't think about repaying us until a job here is completely done.
So there's more to do. Well, as he steps back over, we are not those that would just accept something so kind of you to do and not do anything in return. So, before I do anything else, though, I'm kind of hungry. I smell something good in there. I'm gonna just, is that for us? Please tell me that's for us.
Most likely. He knows how to make a lot of food.
So he just seems to be, despite how malnourished he looks, he still looks like he's quite strong, as you've seen him fight using his bare hands, whereas the other two had to grab weapons. The young woman is mostly just listening and smiling, but the young man is just kind of staring at you.
You want to say something?
He just, as soon as you turn in his direction, he kind of averts his eyes and kind of looks around as if he was trying not to be caught staring. No, nothing. Thank you. Just as he said. You'll have to forgive us. This is the first time that we've been able to actually freely talk in some time. Some of us have forgotten how to do it.
That kind of makes some sense. We dealt with something like this, but we dealt with similar. I remember we dealt with similar stuff before.
Truly, so it's strange. We saw you coming in with one of our own bound, but it seems as though that, well, that was clearly some sort of ruse. So, if this is something that you might have done before, are you some sort of heroes?
I think some people would call us that, but I think most of us are just kind of wanderers or travelers that just happen to be adventuring together.
I see. Still, I mean, isn't that what all the old tales are about? A group of like-minded people coming together and saving those less fortunate? That is what you came here for, right? As she starts to question whether or not her impressions of you were rightfully placed or not, she seems to be looking at you as heroes and saviors, as opposed to just being wanderers.
I guess you could say that we're here to help you. I'm pretty sure that at least one of us wouldn't stand for this entire place. With how you guys are treating. I think I think about at least two, maybe three.
As you say that, the young man then once again turns to you. Why help us at all? I mean, as she says, we're looking for those that would be able to stick their necks out for us, but that has not happened in so long. I've personally given up hope. Why, as a stranger to us, why bother? Why help us?
Well, to some of us, it might be the right thing to do. To others, we just feel like doing it. And I guess with some of us, it might feel more of a responsibility that we need to do it.
And that's where there could be a little bit of a confusion. The right thing to do is exactly the opposite of what you've done in this part of the world. The right thing to do is to subjugate our kind. Perhaps it is not doing the right thing, or even just doing what you feel like. Is there something more, or is it truly just that?
In my case, I would say more the right thing to do. Although that honestly varies from person to person, I think.
They all just look at each other as you say that, and almost in unison, they're just like, she's not from here! So now they're just like, oh, so where are you from? Is it another part of the Feywild? Perhaps, wait, no, you're not an Eladrin, are you? No, I don't think she's an Eladrin. Let's take another look here. Seems more like elf, but not really. No, her ears are pointy, but at the same time, it's not exactly like some of the elves and Eladrin that we've seen here. Material plane? Material plane?
You could say that.
They're from the material plane. That's amazing. No wonder. Okay, tell us all about it. We're kind of curious. So, once again, the thought of the material plane has struck as someplace wondrous to those of the Feywild, and now the three of them are looking for you to start telling them stories.
Well, I'm gonna end off my turn by telling them the stories of some of the adventures that we've been on.
Okay. With that, the Fen folk, the three maids, they were mostly kind of sticking to themselves because they aren't entirely sure how they're going to be treated, considering they were also captives in a sense, but they weren't on the same level as the Kitsune. So they stay back where they are, but they listen. They seem kind of curious, and they absolutely seem harmless. Careless, you're right there too. So you can see that they are just casually listening in. They don't seem at all interested in wanting to cause a ruckus. But get back to the list here. So as Evelyn ends her turn starting to talk to, basically starting to tell stories at the table, we are going to go to Belle, who is somewhere around here. Up there! Okay. So Belle, we're going to come to you as I just noticed that you got me something here I should read. Okay, yeah, if you want to, go for it.
Okay.
Like, I mean, if you can hold on to it for that long, if it's allowed to, but if there's no rule, then I'll allow it if you can concentrate it on for that long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that is what I will be. Yeah. Then that is what I'm doing. Like I am just sitting at the. I'm sitting up top here, just. Not quite not really meditate. Not so much meditating, though it could be mistaken for that. I'm I'm gathering energy, basically.
Yep, just at the time as Theo's essentially fluttering around you and just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Take a look at that bridge. That thing is so long. I don't even see the end of it. It just goes into the abyss. I wonder if that's the edge of the world. You think we're gonna fall off? Let's jump off and do a flip. I mean, I can fly. We can fly back up. I'll carry you.
I mean...
Come on, it'll be fun! Edge of the world! Backflips! Yay!
How about you dive down there first and tell me what you find in the water?
Okie dokie. Well, not in the water or the end of the bridge, dummy. But I got permission, so off I go. Whee!
Theo!
What?
No.
Aw.
Stay here.
No, actually, if no, as long as you can be quiet, actually scouting the other side of that's
Okay.
not a bad idea.
Okay. That I
Just
understand.
stay stealthy and take Sue with you. She's more responsible than you. If that's okay with you.
Is she, though?
Yeah, if that's okay with you, Chase.
The second you two see anything that could be seen as threatening,
Okay, great.
Come
Stealthy.
back.
Bye. Whee! Oh, right. Stealthy. Stealthy. Whee!
yeah, we'll.
Who's in charge?
Right.
We'll just fly them to the
Stealthy.
end. We will fly them to the end of the bridge to signify that's where they've gone.
Yeah, it's a...
Or this is far enough, Kagato.
Yeah. I extended this bridge to make it seem way longer because of questions before of how long it is. Yeah, it is long.
We do need the information. Like it's not a bad call on her end.
No,
I know you're concerned.
I understand, but you got to remember, if you're gonna do something like that, send them off properly. If you just let her go do what she wants, she's gonna get shot at. But
I make fun of her, but she is more responsible than you think. Remember, she's in my head just as much as I am. We have had an effect on each other.
Okay, I understand. How far is that connection, anyways?
As long as we're on the same plane of existence,
Okay.
I believe.
That's
Let me
kind of...
double check that.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Like, that's the whole ceremony, is that you two are now bound. So much like how... like Ryudo with his sword, he could basically summon it as long as it's on the same plane of existence. He has a connection to it. You've got a connection to Theo in that same way. So, yeah, you can keep communication with her anywhere here.
Okay, that's fine. Look.
Nope, the telepathic connection is 100 feet.
Oh.
The telepathic connection's 100 feet. I can recast the spell to summon her back to my location at any time, though.
Yeah, but that leaves... We'll work that out more for now. But...
I double-checked the spell because that was actually a good question.
Well, how about this? For the sake of role play, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean...
Okay.
Thama... But do you understand why I'm concerned about both of them?
I understand perfectly. You think I'm not?
I know. Just...
That is why I told her to take the more experienced of the two.
Fair. Sue's gotten a lot better.
I mean, don't get me wrong. She's just as much a spaz, but she knows when to lock in. But
yeah, that's... So... I was able to secure a few more barrels of explosive powder. I'm hoping that Viren sends reinforcements to secure this area soon.
Were
What do you
you
think?
now?
Yeah. The sun trees so they can send in reinforcements to secure this area.
You were able to secure some more of the gunpowder.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a couple of barrels.
Are you particularly married to them for something specific?
I don't know what we're gonna find over there. If there's a wall that we can save time by blowing a hole in it, I prefer to use it for something like that. Why? What are you thinking?
I'm just... roll insight.
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bell is apparently at this very moment concentrating on a spell on holding on to a spell. And if you recall, I did begin casting at the end of the previous session.
Okay.
My plan entirely depends on what we find over there. Same as you, but I'm just gonna hand off the portable hole to you. I know that I assume they like you just pop those in there, and
Well, I'll have to
I
go.
think I have an interesting idea for a trebuchet because of sorts. I'm going to explain to you. I'm not going to spoil the surprise for others, but I am going to explain to you what the spell is, like what spell I'm holding.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, you've already DM'd about that.
Yeah.
Whatever else your plan is,
I will DM that real quick as I go over this with you.
Okay.
You said trebuchet, and I'm just. Oh.
As long as it takes like as long as you don't destroy the bridge, because this is our only way across dragon turtle infested waters, and we'd be cutting off our reinforcements in case shit went bad. I see. That could work. That's that.
Yeah.
That's possible. That's possible.
Other reason that I needed a scout.
Okay. Well, if we can get it, you would probably be better to have Evelyn or Kaylee shoot that. If
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter who pulls the trigger.
Yeah, but that
Just
might
need someone else to dump it onto to actually dump at least one of the barrels.
Yeah, I'll go collect them up from the the house over there when I get a moment.
Actually, if we can't determine what to do with if we can't determine what to do with the mono, I figure we can mark which one's used for this by tying him to it.
I think in terms of what to be done with the mono, I think that's going to be on Akira. This is
fair. This is true.
Like, I was about.
But I threw this out of paranoia. I'm doing something with it. God damn it.
No, it's understandable. It's understandable. We'll find a way to get that to use. I will keep that in mind. But
All right. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was
Well,
hoping to
that
find. I was
is-
hoping to find. I'll continue my talk on my turn. Go ahead.
No, that is the gist of what I'm thinking at the moment. As I said, once I know what's over there, I'll be able to workshop that into something. But I'm not gonna be able to hold this that long once the fighting starts.
No, I understand. We'll try and make it your opening salvo.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, you can find something else to do with it. At the very least, maybe throw a wall around Evelyn.
Oh, there are several ideas.
Yeah.
That's just the only one I can think of right now that would require coordination. So I had to tell someone.
No, fair enough.
Anyways, we are that is where I'll pass it off.
All right. Then, as the two of them continue to talk plans up on top of the doorway to the bridge, that's where we're going to come to Kaylee. So, Kaylee, the floor is yours.
Looks like we're really close to this whole entire thing, huh? Think you're ready? As she turns to Akira.
Oh, there he is.
And, I can't see the board right now. I don't have to get summoned.
No problem. I got you.
Okay. Whoa. Can you repeat that?
She was just asking if he's ready for all this. I mean, I guess what Kaylee's doing is trying to gauge, like, how he's doing kind of thing.
Okay. Ready as I'll ever be.
Anything you want to talk about? This is probably going to be the only moment we're going to have a real rest for a while.
True. I guess the only thing I'll have is... The only thing I have is... Actually, I don't have anything, to be honest. I'm sure you guys will do fine. You guys always do.
Still. Know that, we're more than willing to take your lead on this. And even if you don't have, like, an outright plan at the moment...
Which I never do.
Let me know, okay? Anything you need me to do, I will do it, alright?
Do watch the phrasing, but yes, I understand that.
I getcha. I understand.
Honestly, I do enjoy our moments together. It's more of an excitement what we have from being jailed together, from wandering around the forest, and the frozen, uh, uh,
Hellscape.
The
Yeah.
frozen wellspring. Yeah. I'm sure we'll have more moments like that.
maybe, but all depends. But just let you know, you'll see him again.
Yeah. Anyways. Gonna make her way over. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing.
It's okay. It's okay. This is just a calm for now, and getting you guys kind of, since we didn't have a week last week, this is just kind of catching up, getting a couple things out before you move on. So if you don't have much, then that's okay. It's just also for, hey, there's a couple of new NPCs if you want to talk to them, get to know them a little bit. But that is okay. So you stuck down and you find this beautiful garden that was being kept up quite well by, you already know, it was only the kitsune doing it. Though there is some blood splattered here and there from the Inu that you have taken out, it's still a very nice and relaxing garden. And you can tell from your position that there's some discussions going up between Chase and Belle, and pretty much everyone else is inside. You can definitely hear with your ears that Evelyn is talking to the kitsune. Even Akira should be able to hear them from that distance because the doors are open. They seem to be mostly a friendly sort, especially the older gentleman. But they are in high spirits. They are taking this whole thing quite well.
I'm gonna check to see if this door can open.
All right, yes. You go up and you check that the door it's a big, heavy door, but it's not locked. For you could definitely push it open with some strength behind it. I'm not going to have you roll for it. It's basically you press your hands on it and you just dig your feet in, just push, and yeah, it'll start to open up. And what I mean is that it's got handles, and you grab the handles and you tug real hard, and they open up towards you. And and what you see is a bridge that seems to stretch on almost to eternity. You see the horizon before you see the end of that bridge. This goes on for a long way. But you do see that there are two that are far ahead of you. There's Theo and Sue that are already kind of going around, sticking out the area. And other than that, though, yeah, it's just a bridge for as far as the eye can see. Because even from here, you don't see any mountains.
Could I estimate how long it would take to travel across the bridge?
That's going to definitely be a survival roll. And considering the fact that there's not a whole lot of clues to go on, it's going to be a DC of 20.
Okay. One more thing. Okay, 22.
22, all right. So, because you see the horizon before the end of the bridge, you can surmise that if you go on foot and just walk at a normal walking pace, it's going to take well over a day to cross this bridge, if not longer. You have no idea just how long it'll stretch, but at the very least, a day. if you had some kind of a vehicle or some way to increase everyone's speed for a long time, then that would be greatly shortened, and you might be able to come across the end of it, hopefully in a short amount of time, though that would probably be by evening or even the next morning.
Didn't Amon send a message out?
Yes, he did.
How was that message delivered?
You don't know.
Okay. Where is Evelyn and the kitsune?
You heard them inside of the main building.
Okay. And Amon is unconscious where?
You recall that Carolus had him last, and he was dragged somewhere inside of the building.
And how long did it take for Mon to get the message out?
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
he
what-
only, you
that's what I
remember,
thought.
yeah, you remember he stepped into his office briefly, allowing you guys to have time around the area, but he soon walked out. And that is when he mentioned something about how he was alerted about who you actually are.
Okay, where is his office?
If you're looking for his office, it is, you'll eventually find it looking around. It's going to be to the right.
Is it this there?
It is behind you. Yeah,
Rings
right
the
there.
bell, it's charged.
Oh, the
all
place-
hell.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Yep, you find his office burnt to a crisp with almost everything to ash.
Alright. Is there literally nothing left?
There is literally nothing left except for a small set of books and a bonsai tree over here, which was already looked at to be mostly either propaganda books or war type books, things like that, found by Chase, I believe, when looked at previously. Everything else got charred.
And it doesn't look like there's any like secret entrances, anything like that.
If you do a inspection, you'll know for sure.
So investigation?
Yeah, investigation, yes. If you do an investigation, you'll know for sure.
Okay. What's the DC?
Since you're looking essentially amongst burnt objects, it's going to be a little bit harder, but it's not as bizarrely impossible as like determining the length of time. So we're going to make this a 16.
Okay, then I would just get it automatically.
Okay.
What if I specifically told you what I was looking for?
If you specifically looked for it, we're going to bump it up to an 18.
Okay. I need to find out if there was any magical means of communication between Amon and Malric,
Mm-hmm.
or if there is a way for them to travel faster without needing to cross the bridge.
All right. So go on ahead and start investigating with an 18 roll.
Okay, so 18 instead. 23.
Excellent. So you start rummaging around the ashes to see if you can find anything that might be of any help whatsoever. You're not able to find anything, at the very least, of use that is some sort of a physical object that might be anything of importance. So it seems to be just charred remains of a desk, some pillows, and the like, which you can probably surmise that the information that was given to Malric and back was likely due to magical means. However, you do dig a little bit under some ash, and you do find some unburnt, torn pages. And they are just shreds here and there, but there is something that appears to have some words on it. It is, however, written in Sylvan. But
She can,
because of
she
your
can read
connection,
Sylvan.
yes, okay, your connection, you do know Sylvan, and it says that you need to here. I'll best describe it. I'm not going to pull it up. To hum the anthem within your heart.
Okay. Hey, Thelma! Could you come down here for a second?
Ah, just who I was hoping to see, I guess. Wait. Oh, that
Yes,
is
that's
a
where the
ladder,
ladder
okay.
is.
Yeah,
That is where
it
the
is a
ladder
full
is.
Okay, I
ladder
was
just
about
by
to say,
all
wait,
looks.
how the fuck did I was about to really be up there like, how did I get up here?
I could actually see that in character.
Can I get resummoned, please? I had to kind of fiddle with something on my computer.
Absolutely.
So, found out a couple of things. It's gonna take us a day to cross that bridge. I want to find out if there's a way we can get through it faster, and I was a little confused about how Amon had gotten this message out quickly, and then so I was like, alright, I'll rummage around his office, and I found out that his office is burnt to a crisp. I don't know how that happened, and I rummaged around in there, and I found these, and she pulls out the scraps of paper, and she hands it to him. It says, "Sing the anthem from within your heart."
Hum.
Hum the anthem that's within your heart. Okay, sorry. I'm guessing this is Innu code, and I'm assuming that Amon would be the only one that would be able to answer that question. Trouble is that he isn't really like us, and when he wakes up, he's gonna find out that exact same thing. But don't you have a spell that can make a person friendly towards you?
Oof. Do I have a spell that can make people friendly towards us? I actually have to... Let me check my actual spell book.
Haley,
Not
you might
currently
wanna...
memorized,
Oh, okay.
but...
Damn.
Not currently memorized, but technically I could Geass him. But again, I don't have that memory. I don't have that memorized. I could detect
What?
thoughts to find out what that means while he's unconscious.
I guess that could work. Another thing we could probably do is get Akira disguise himself as an Innu warrior and be able to get it out of him. We can't be spending a day trying to cross this bridge, so whatever means we can get across it a lot faster would be best.
Well,
What evil scheme
What?
are you scheming?
what does the what is the exact wording of this note again, Kagato?
It says, hum the anthem within your heart.
On the anthem within your heart. 25 Arcana, does that sound like any type of spell I may have heard of?
No.
Like any type of magic that I'd be familiar with? What
No.
about if I compared it to that, to any of the spells in the Feywild spellbook that I've got?
Let me take a look at the Feywild spells here. Well, there's nothing exactly in the spell book. I am going to say with an Arcana. No, this is going to be an intelligence roll. Which, oh god, you're going to win. Yeah, just give me just give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to be more so putting 2 and 2 together.
20.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, if you are smart enough to be like, wait, this is the Feywild. Music has a big part in the Feywild. This is a spell of sorts. Not anything that you've necessarily heard of before, but the same way, it's spell-like. And to the Fey, it makes sense.
Does this require a specific song or?
It says the anthem. So as far as that's concerned, you can't surmise just from the torn paper.
We're gonna have to get it from Amon.
Would it be worth asking Finian?
I mean, we could probably send him, so maybe.
Because he might have an idea of what they're talking about, but yeah, it is a type of Fey magic. Just I don't know specifically what. For the moment, since apparently out of combat, I can just do that. I am going to ask Theo what that what that could like if she's familiar with anything that might mean.
Okay, so you ask Theo. And in return, she's like, oh, yeah. A lot of factions have their own little songs or anthems and like. So that's probably what it's talking about. Something specific to the Inu.
So we can either detect thoughts and get it from Amon while he's unconscious. We can ask or have Akira get it out of him by tricking him into thinking that he's speaking to one of his Inu soldiers or anyone that he's close to. Or we can send to ask Finian if he has any idea.
We'll hold off on burning any of Veneran's spell slots for the moment. As far as detect thoughts, I can do that naturally once a day, so it wouldn't cost me anything.
Okay.
All right. So, yes. And it's also possible... Hey, Chase!
Yeah?
You've been here before. You've been here before. Come down here and take a look at this. Even if you don't remember having been here before, you've been here before.
Fine.
We can see if
yes.
it sparks any memories.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And show him and share everything that we've deduced thus far.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kaylee will explain
As well
that.
as the 3 ideas.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we try the simpler answer? Ask the captives.
Would
Did
the
we
Kitsune
capture
have
anyone?
have possibly overheard this?
Because that's
I mean,
Yeah.
the kitsune and the maids. One of them
Oh, we
must have heard
captured
something.
we captured more than
maids.
just
Yeah,
Amon.
yeah, the
Oh,
two
sorry.
the two maids that
I'm-
that me and
Excuse
Anarin
me.
spared.
Excuse me. I meant to say captives, as in who was the victims here. Excuse me. I meant to say the victims, the kitsune and the maids.
Because
They
here's a reason why I'm a little reluctant about asking the kitsune. The Innu absolutely hate the kitsune, so I doubt they would share anything like that with them.
but
But they may have
heard-
overheard something.
Yes,
Maybe.
yes. Like they would be singing. They said hum. They would they could probably have. And again, the maids might have heard it more than the kitsune. So there's somebody that might have known. So we could go ask them real quick.
Think they're our best bet before we have to burn resources. That's just me. What about and obviously this is Chase's idea. What about you?
No, I think that's a good idea. I didn't realize that we had more captives than just Amon, so.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
completely forgotten about the maids myself until Chase brought it up. But oh yeah, me and Anaran did not kill those two.
Mhm. Damn. I mean,
Okay.
there was a couple of guards you spared. So we got a couple of people we can also properly interrogate before we have to actually start burning spells too. But yeah, let's start with the non-violent, non-resource burning option first.
All right.
Although
I think I've been going on with my turn for long enough, so I can end it there.
Okay, you got a lot done though.
Yeah.
All right, so next up is going to be Anaran. As meanwhile, as this is all going on, Anaran is cooking up something in the kitchen where you have, unfortunately, very annoying company, Anaran, as Amon, while unconscious, still manages to find a way to snore.
That's
Very
okay,
obnoxiously.
He has a bucket on his head.
All right, so you put the bucket over his head, and now the snoring has been funneled and amplified and is now louder.
Eh. Uh. So he'll just come on out. Set of teacups. Set of tea.
Shall grab
and
food
then pour.
area here.
What is an Anaran staple of lavender and lemongrass tea?
I could have sworn there was a. That's right. They put the teacup in like Misk interior instead of food for some reason.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. It's like it's literally food. Why?
Set and pour. There's a yeah.
As during the tales that Evelyn is telling the kitsune and the maids, as you come out and just pour this tea, they all just stop and look over towards you, also with the same kind of curious eyes as before.
He pulls down the hood, revealing the leafy hair, the bark growing along his chin and jawline. What?
Ah, touched by the great wood, have you?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And he just starts guzzling this tea as if he hasn't had anything to drink in some time. Despite how hot it is, it doesn't seem to bother him. The others are just staring towards him, just in disbelief, while they casually sit down and stare at the tea and just wonder, is this real? Is this not? Until one by one, eventually they start to pick up the cups and start taking some sips. As slowly but surely, for the first time, at least probably for them, some legit warmth begins to hit them, and you're starting to see color coming back to their mostly still dirtied faces.
So, fauna people, you guys don't eat meat?
That's correct.
Okay, good. I already prepared vegetables and fruits. Okay. So, for the kitsune, he pulls out, sets down a tray, 3 bowls of rice with, not a huge helping, because Aaron would have noticed that there are more malnutrition forms, but a good helping of, like, just typical beef stew. And then for the fauna, it is same thing with the rice, but instead of beef stew, it is more of a miso soup.
Okay. Closest thing, I'll just boom and
Yeah, just do that.
screw it. It's well, these are soups. They're just miso instead of the other ones being like, God, yeah, that'll work. So yeah, they're once again same song and dance. Kind of curious. It's the older man who steps forward first and takes a sip, takes a bite, looks at everyone. What are y'all waiting for? We've been given this. Can't reject it now, can we? And in they go. And after a first few slow slurps, it starts to speed up and speed up and speed up until the Fen are eating fast but still kind of normal, whereas the young woman and the young man are just like slurp, 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 slurp.
Question.
Yes.
Are the kitsunes more malnutrition than the faunas?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I guess the best way to kind of describe it is like the Fen were servants, whereas the Kitsune were slaves.
Yeah. Alright. Well, eat up. You won't be here long. Likely is you're going to be transported to the Sun Kingdom, where you will be taken care of better, at least for the time being.
The Sun Kingdom, as the young man turns over to you. Who is in charge of the Sun Kingdom now?
Viren.
Viren. Any of you know of Viren?
I see. You're still going off the name of the Sun Prince, aren't you?
That's, yes, we've not been told of any changes outside of here. Whether we've been in captivity for that long or we were born here, it didn't matter.
I see. Yes, Viren is you're probably going to be caught off guard by him. He's a very jovial man. He works with the Sealy Court, so you're going to be in good hands.
The Sealy Court? What would they have anything to do with us?
Turns out, Malric used to be part of them, and then he betrayed them. So.
I see. Sorry for the questions.
Oh, it's fine. Don't expect people to be kept up to date if they're treating them like shit.
Who are you? I'm
I
sorry.
am referred to as Anaran Estelle, champion of a goddess you probably don't know of, and one of the representatives of the Sealy Court. And he points at Evelyn, her included.
I see. We are just learning about the material plane from her. Never mentioned about working with the Sealy Court.
She hasn't gotten that far yet.
I'm still coming to terms with all this, but truly, this is a lot to take in, but thank you.
One day at a time. One day at a time.
As he just slowly nods his head in understanding, but still bewilderment, and he's got a slight extra bounce to his movements now that food is starting to enter his body, as he squats down by the table and starts to eat again, though very, very much more not as crazily as before, where he was practically just slurping it all down, almost like he's trying to be mind his manners, now that the one who has cooked the food is talking with him.
So I would be safe to assume some of you were born into this nonsense?
I believe that he most certainly was, and he does nod his head. I was taken some time ago. As far as you, Kita, you came in last. I actually was born in this, technically, but I was from another village. One that was separate from all of this. Until I was... different Kitsune village. There are Kitsunes that have avoided this fate, and unfortunately I had made some decisions that have led me down the wrong path that's led here.
Did the Inu find that village?
They might have, after picking me up. No doubt they probably assumed that there were others in the area. So I fear for them.
Very well. Well, there have been more people searching for them as well. Make sure they're aware. To end this nonsense. Oh, to be honest, Mulric is just a stepping stone.
Stepping stone?
And anyone wants seconds?
They all in unison just hold up a hand.
So he just grabs the bowls, fills them back up, puts them back.
This time, they just all go back to just slurping it down. There's just absolutely no reservations from them anymore. It seems that the first bowl has really fueled their appetite further. And now knowing that it's safe, it's warm, it's good, that they're safe, they're a lot more comfortable.
I've only poisoned one man with my tea, but he deserved it.
Jokes for this one.
I'm not joking.
Neither am I.
So you'll notice that the two younger ones only have one, whereas the older one has three. Three-tailed.
Guilty as charged. Well, as you've probably noticed, I have a bit of combat experience, and some of that power is attributed to being born with these three.
Does the name Koji ring an idea to your head?
Ah, Koji, yes! Very familiar with him. Why?
What's your relation?
Oh, friends. Well, him, of course, being a lot younger than I am, but he and I trained together and taught different groups of other kitsunes combat survival training.
He takes out. Let's see. Do I have that currently? What might I refer to you, gentlemen?
I am Kasai.
Kasai.
And introduces the other two as Suda and Kita.
In that case, yeah, Adoran will cast Sending to Koji. We have located and secured a three-tailed by the name of Kasai who says he's a friend of yours.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Ah, so you found Kasai! That is wonderful to hear. I was honestly afraid the worst has become of him. But to know that he's alive and well, that is so heartwarming. Tell him I said hello. And that he's in safe hands.
Koji says hello.
Not much for words, that one.
No. I have a question for any one of you three. Have either of you seen this as you'll create a bonsai tree of one of the corrupted kitsunes before? Have you ever seen one of these? They left through here.
Yes, unfortunately, that there are many of them that we've seen. Those that don't have that much combat prowess are put to this slavery. Those that are also too old, like Kasai here. The younger, stronger ones that are 3 tails and above are often put through a lot of torment, mental torment.
Good. How many... Yeah, my apologies. Suda, was it?
Yes.
Where were you born? Past that long-ass bridge?
I know. Well, I suppose it was past the bridge, but even beyond that. I was actually born inside the Jade Temple.
What is it like? I understand these memories probably are painful, but the more we know, the better.
The Jade Temple is the gateway towards the Golden Palace. It is where a lot of the Inu villagers like to live. There's one main village, another one that leads towards the Golden Palace, and the one that I was born in is essentially in between. It's where the general is stationed. And as soon as I don't know his name, but he is the general of the Inu warriors. He is one step down from Mulric.
Interesting. Alright. Well, good news. That, and he points to the bonsai tree, we can cure that. We have been curing it, actually. Koji was one of them, but we managed to cure him from that state.
I'm not surprised. A young one like him.
We even have another Archfey who has been helping cure the ones that get sent out of here. I don't know how many we have saved. Probably a dozen or two. Maybe.
The
We're
fact
all
that
eager for revenge.
the fact that you're even doing this at all, saving any of us, that is much and more that we can be thankful for. And I still can't help but ask why.
Anarin turns to the last point where he heard Akira. While I don't necessarily agree with several things with the Ninetales, whose name I will not mention in case of a fucking overhearing spy, I made him a promise, and I'm gonna keep to it. Besides, I have come to loathe this term of slavery, and it is just fucking natural. Sorry about that. As a brief bit of fire, it then calms down. Sorry about that one.
You seem to have a whole lot of things pent up.
Yes, well, the mission over my personal feelings.
That is unfortunate, but that is, of course, your prerogative.
You all enjoy yourselves. Those of you who still wish to fight when you get to Viren, make a request to join Bob and Tiberius's carnival. That's where all the other kitsunes are.
The carnival? That makes sense. They're able to...
Yes. That's where also they've been cured as well.
I'm kind of confused. Could you explain, Kita? So, Kita's gonna go over what the carnival is with them and the like, and essentially fill them in on why it's important. So, whether you wanted to stick around to hear that explanation or to do something
You will
else.
ask one question about the general. The general is basically Malric's right-hand man.
Yes, if you would consider Amano to be the left hand, the general is the right.
Very well. This information will be most helpful. Get some rest. If you wish to join the rest of your kin in battle, they'll get you ready. If you want to live a more quiet life, as he looks more towards the fawns, you could probably just stay with Viren.
They just kind of look towards each other before they are like, we would still like to help, so we'll talk to Viren and see what he would have us do.
Very well. Your life, your choices.
As you step away, they start to talk amongst themselves about the Nine Tales that they had also witnessed. The one that you brought up, seeming to want to speak with him soon.
So, Akira, information. Apparently, Malric's right-hand man is in a place called the Jade Palace, which I assume, from all the information, is on the other end of that bridge. It's where a lot more of your kind are being held. Fortunately. Don't know, I don't have a name, don't have a skill set. But if somebody's gonna know anything, it's gonna probably be him. Oh. Do you want to actually interrogate the Amano man, or can I just kill him?
What is one thing that Belle always say every time?
He says a lot of things.
Let's hope this works.
Information is power. I'm sure you guys would love to talk to him.
He's
I'm
in
sure
the
you-
kitchen.
As soon as everyone is ready, I can either make this simple, or I can try to make this something a bit more helpful.
Grayson levels of severity, or
Oh no!
Let's just say he will probably be very persuasive.
very well. You want to do it indoors or outside?
He needs a view. He needs a view of the water.
Got it.
Oh no!
Anared just goes, grabs it by the foot. Dunk, 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 Okay, a good spot by the water. Ah, yes.
Would be that back room, honestly.
Oh, the back room? You know what? Sure. We'll do the back room.
Just drags all the way back.
Yep, Anared just drags Amano through here.
Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape, scrape. You've successfully knocked him unconscious probably another 3 times along the way by having to go up and down 2 sets of stairs. And yeah.
So Anaran will just find more rope, tie one arm to one tree and the other arm to the other tree.
Oh, God.
And then tie his feet together so that he can't move.
Got it. Yep, his arms are now attached nice and tight. His feet are now together nice and tight. And he is, his head is just kind of hovering, just limply hanging down as after a moment, you just hear.
Puts the barrel back.
And then it echoes further through the barrel.
Anaran's just, that'll be it for Anaran. He's just gonna sit there leaning against the door and just watch.
Yeah, you see some of the Fen actually picking up some pieces of rice and throwing it at him.
Don't waste food.
Sorry. All right.
Rude to waste food.
So, that's going to bring us to Chase.
Okay. Now, if you two want to head over to the main house, I'm going to go pick up the explosive barrels I found in the other storehouse and see if there's anything I missed. And I will meet you there in just a moment, if you don't mind.
Okay, bye.
So, as Chase heads over here.
Chase, as you bypass the tree, you see that it's starting to glow a little bit brighter than usual. As the tree, it's animated, you know it's essentially alive and even sentient. As it's almost like meditating, like channeling, channeling, channeling. Oh, hi, Chase, channeling, channeling.
So he will go and collect the barrels that he scavenged up and seeing if there's anything else, like any healing potions or anything of the like, even if it's just a small one, so we don't have to waste any of Carolys's lay on hands to wake the motherfucker up.
So if that's the case, I want you to please roll for an investigation. I want you to roll a 20 or higher in order to find anything and everything that would be of use to your party that's outside of any kind of foods or knickknacks and the like.
Besides the explosive barrels you already promised me.
Besides the explosive barrels. Because there's a lot of crates to go through. Oh,
Nope. That's a 9.
yeah. You just take a look around. It's like, nope, this is way too many. So, explosive barrels it is. So you find 4 good explosive barrels. Each one of them is about the same kind of blasting powder as 2 whole bundles of dynamite.
Oh, so they're not just gunpowder kegs.
Well,
That's a thing.
oh, really? They're okay. Then let's make them gunpowder kegs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then
4
yeah, you find
gunpowder
4
kegs.
gunpowder kegs.
Okay. All right. Well, they may not have as much boom as Thama wants, but that should do it. Okay. He will take a quick look at the tree. Okay, so that's gonna. Hopefully they'll be here soon because we need to move out when they get here. All right. Thama. We were gonna go talk. We were gonna go talk to the kitsune and whatnot. Do you want to come?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. Walk through the hole, Bellmaid.
I didn't make this hole. He did.
you cornered him, so technically it's your fault.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Excuse me. You cornered him. I had him against the wall. You showed up and put a gun in his face. We're both responsible for this.
Semantics. Anyways, okay. Yeah, it's good to see all of you well.
Oh, hello. They take it back slightly, but not that much. They're gradually getting a little bit more comfortable.
Apologies. You're getting used to your new freedom.
Yeah, I mean, our people aren't exactly too far off from how they treat the kitsune, although they definitely treat us a lot nicer. We have still our reservations against them.
Well, it's understandable. We were hoping to ask any of you if you happen to know what the Inu would consider an anthem. If you'd heard them maybe humming a song or something of the like.
Oh, that anthem is unfortunately not one that we know of, but let me rephrase. We know that it exists. We just don't know what it sounds like because we've never heard it before.
So he didn't hum it around any of you.
Of course not. Music is pretty much banned out in the open in the Inu's world. Any kind of music is supposed to be kept strictly to within yourself.
Of course, hum within your heart. Of course. Well, he'll turn over to the kitsunes. People can be clumsy. Did you happen to hear any of them happen to hum when transporting you to or from across the bridge, just being careless?
They all, unfortunately, start to shake their heads no. They were very well disciplined, because if a single one of them was caught slipping up, that would be an execution.
Well, okay, that plan...
Fucking goddamn people.
Well, people act... Thama, it's a first. Enemies that actually have disciplined cronies. This is a first for us.
That's also not a high bar.
I mean, fair, but still, it's rare we get a first nowadays. So I
Define
guess...
discipline, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. But, Suntree looks like we're about to get a visitors pretty soon, so when that happens, we'll be moving out. But before then, I guess we're gonna have to wait for Akira to come play punching bag with Idiot over there. That's gonna be fun. Y'all get a ringside seat.
Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be great. They all immediately kind of turns like dinner and a show. This could be great. At least the Fed are having a lot more fun with it. The Kitsune are just, well, two of them are still a little bit wary.
Okay, so Anaran, Thama. Well, what else do you think we need to get out of this guy? Like, Anaran, you know how to get us there, but what else do you think we should ask him? Like, defenses, any other places of interest?
There's a place called the Jade Palace we're gonna need to get to.
Okay.
Apparently, if this motherfucker is the left hand, then there's a general over there who's in charge of the military. He's the right hand.
Ah, I see. The general one is the one that actually wanks off. Got it.
I guess.
Because this guy is a pussy. Because this left hand is fucking weak as hell.
It's like a charger from a very specific undead game.
Anyways, okay, so Jade Palace, defenses. Actually, Anaran, could you do me a quick favor and make a bonsai of Finian?
Oh, right. He'll just turn over to the dining table, snap his fingers, and a bonsai tree of Finian forms.
Have any of you seen this particular Inu
There's
through?
There's actually a collective gasp as just about everyone, even the Kitsune, are like, Prince Finian?
Wife, okay, so you are aware of him. That's good. Have you seen him walk through recently? Even if he was trying to sneak through?
The Fen immediately respond, yeah, he came through here actually not too long ago. He was in disguise. It fooled the Inu, but it couldn't escape our eyes.
Yep, that's Finian for you.
Okay. So he is on the island.
More so over at the mountains.
The mountains. Oh, yeah, well, no, the fucking sending won't be long enough for you to get it from Finian. Shit. Idea came and gone, damn. Okay, so we do know he's across the bridge. All right. He's a friend of ours.
Really?
He's part of the reason we're here.
Prince Finian is on your side.
I mean, because of Anaran and I, he's still alive.
Oh, things are getting crazier by the second.
Oh, don't worry. Finian's a good boy. He's a good dog.
Yeah. Okay. So, defenses, Jade Palace. I guess we just let Akira do what he wants. If Kira can think of anything else, or if anybody else can think of anything we need to know across the bridge. But I guess at this point, we just wait for Akira to be ready to come give us a show. Oh, right. I didn't properly introduce myself. Most people here in the Fae know me as the Chaser of Dreams.
You can hear a pin drop. Chaser. Kasai? Kasai? The man just fainted. He just fainted. Come on, Kasai. Come on. Get up. What did you do?
I just told him my name, or at least what I.
But yeah, have you know Chaser of Dreams? No. But while the Fen don't seem to necessarily know, definitely the Kitsune seem to know, or at the very least, Kasai certainly seems to know.
Yeah, Chase will grab a small cup off the table, pour a little water out of his water skin, and toss it in Kasai's face.
Where am I? Oh, right. Sir! How?
Reincarnation.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. But now? Why now? Why I'm sorry, this is a lot to take. I've heard stories about you. A lot of stories. In fact, the Inu are very much fans of yours, actually.
Oh, I've seen what they liked about my old research. They're gonna find out what happens when they're on the wrong end of it, because they're being very reckless with this shit.
I'm very, very happy to hear that. Certainly. If there's anything that we can do to help you, just say the word.
Look, you do what you can, what you feel like you're willing to do. I'm not going to ask anybody to do more than they can. We came here because of other reasons, but things like this, the Inu and all the other messes, it's just part of what we came here to do.
I understand. Sorry for acting so out of turn there.
No, I'm starting to understand it and expect it at this point. I know I don't remember everything from back then, but I'm understanding that the impact I had.
Understood. Oh, reincarnation has also messed with your memory, has it?
Yes, I've gotten some safeguards, so I should get some of it back eventually, but from what my friend Anran can explain, getting everything when you are reincarnated kind of causes things to go bad. I mean, with Anran, I'm starting to think the multiple personalities I got before was partially because of me fiddling with things to begin with.
So Suda steps up. He's like, I'm afraid I don't really understand. And Kita and Kasai both start to explain who you are or who you were, and that you also had a connection with Viren, who Suda also was not all that familiar with. And basically how that the story of how Chaser of Dreams helped fight against the forces of Vecna and brought material plane technology to the Feywild. So they're just kind of sharing that information.
But I don't have that much more, so I will pass my turn for now.
All right. Then with that, that's going to bring us to Carolus, who has been quietly watching all of these shenanigans take place.
Well, he's also just been writing in his book a little bit too. Taking mental notes. Also just kind of being a little bit angry about the injustice that he's been seeing lately.
As far as like you mentioned that you're being a little bit angry, you're writing but also taking mental notes. Are you doing anything that is going to make somebody want to look your way, or are you trying to keep it as close to the chest as possible?
Well, I'll come up a little bit. Kasai, if I may.
And that is the story of Chaser of Dreams. Chaser of Dreams. Yes. Sorry. Hi. Hello. You were the armored one that helped out at the garden. Thank you so much.
Please don't worry about it. Name's Carolus. Pleasure to meet both of you. Well, all three of you, I should say. More to the point. What can you tell us about the General?
The General is a very... how best to describe? Because that is not some... It's not exactly a man that I'm describing. More so a demon.
Oh, that makes it easier for me to put him out our misery, then.
As far as personality, you're not going to find one. He is very much strictly about the job, straight to the point, no time for nonsense of any kind. And he is more than willing to cut down anyone who gets in his way for even so much as looking at him in a way he dislikes. His temperament might sound as though he's an angry, raging brute, but he is so stoic that you cannot ever understand what it is he's thinking, what he's planning. And that is exactly why Malric has made him the General.
Have you gotten a good look at him before? At his armor, his weapons, stuff like that we can take note of?
That, I believe, is more of what you can possibly remember, Suda. He wears armor not unlike a mono, though it seems less decorated and more functional. A lot of red, white, and gold. It is got signs of ripping and tatteredness from actual combat, but anything that is outside of just a few tassels here and there seem to be pristine. It's almost as if he's never known defeat, nor even pain. He is incredibly strong looking. Possibly as big, if not bigger than a mono, but actually has the strength to back it up. He has eyes that I don't believe I've even seen pupils. It's almost like they're just pure white, just staring into you.
Pure white eyes with armor that has actually seen battle. Much stronger than a mono by far. What about weapons?
And that's possibly the scariest thing about him. He only has one katana, and yet he's able to take down mages, archers, anyone close in melee or far with range. He has no trouble.
It's starting to sound a little bit familiar. As he's writing this all down, dangerous from all distances. Have to find a way to get past that defense.
He must have knowledge with every single sort of combat art one can think of, considering that he trains everyone, not just the captains, but also the guards, the dancers, the ninjas, the archers. He seems to know quite a lot of combat.
Interesting. I look over to Chase. Yeah, we're actually dealing with someone who's actually competent for once.
Yeah. Well, he may be familiar with many forms of combat. He's not familiar with this guy's form of chaos as he points over at Thama.
At this point, I think it's everybody's form of chaos.
I take
Chase.
offense to that.
Considering all the shit that we've
Ironically-
also done.
Yeah.
Ironically, even Rena said that about that one lizard folk. Yeah, that
look
motherfucker
back.
didn't get a chance.
He'll look back up to Suda. So he uses a giant katana. I guess this is not a stretch, but he is an Inu, correct?
The size of a bear, but he is certainly an Inu.
Alright, so get any other possibilities of different races out. Good to know. Sorry for the questions, I know that must be traumatic talking about a son of a bitch like that, but any bit of information that we could use against him and probably find some kind of weakness in that defense, it helps out.
That's the thing, Mr. Careless.
You don't have to call me Mr. Just Careless is fine.
He's known to have no weakness. The only reason that Malric is above him is because of his status as an archfey, his immortal life, and the powers that he wields. But when it comes to pure combat strategy and know-how, the general is superior.
Well, we've faced tough odds before. And now I'm not trying to downplay the guy, don't worry. It's just trying to keep some morale up.
I know, and I get that. But I need you to understand. If you have the option to avoid contact with the general, do it. Because he, by himself, was able to capture an entire town of Kitsune. And we're not talking about just Kitsune that are just children and non-combatants. We're talking about actual well-trained 3 tails, 5, 7, a 9 by himself. You'd be best to avoid him.
If confrontation is unavoidable, we might have no choice, but if we can avoid it, I promise you, we will not engage.
All right. We'll have a much better shot when we have a lot more of us.
I'll do a quick history roll real fast, Kagato, because it was during the middle of the fight.
Okay.
22, what do you know? So he was trying to make sure that he remembered that the Suda was holding the katana in a broadsword way instead of a katana way. Because you did mention that.
I did, yes.
Oh, Suda. By the way, you got a pretty good sword arm, but the style you were using, it's more suited for a broadsword than a katana.
Ah, you noticed that. That's mostly because I am more well-versed with swords closer to yours. The katana is still a blade, but is not the same type, so I can only do so much with it.
Kitsune that uses a regular sword instead of katana.
I know, it's strange, but the one who trained me is equally as strange.
Is that so?
At least I would consider him such. You would probably consider him such.
Who knows? I've seen some crazy shit on my adventures. What's he like?
Well, there was a time when Malric tried to make us Kitsune to follow along with what he desired willingly. This was during a time when he wasn't seen so terribly, though he was still much of a tyrant. And while we still were very much captives and slaves, he was allowing us a chance to essentially fight for him without this subjugation magic of his. So there wouldn't have been these kitsune that have been warped and twisted and controlled by him like you see now. I was one of those that grew up learning the way that he had tried to teach us, and he hired someone that was from a decent distance from here. I believe he was from the Fall region, but if I remember correctly, he was a scaly sort by the name of Gojirus.
Careless will drop his book at that. Say that again.
Gojirus. Do I need to say it slower?
No, he's just gonna shake his head. And because Chase has the helmet, he will know immediately what Careless is gonna say in Draconic. Master.
I don't have the helmet active, so I don't know what shit. I don't know what shit he said.
I thought you did.
I don't have. I have to cast comprehend language. I have to cast it.
Okay,
The person who probably understands it is Dama.
Yeah, actually, that would be
Yeah.
Dama, because he does speak it.
Yep, so yeah, anybody that can speak Draconic will know that he mentioned the word master. If you don't, then you just hear him speaking something in Draconic all of a sudden.
He looks at Suda. When was the last time you saw him?
That was a good while ago. I was still very much a boy then. Considering how I am now. I don't know how best to describe it in time terms that you would understand, but we'll just say it's been many, many, many cycles of the seasons.
Wonder if he's still here. Sorry, it's just... This is gonna sound crazy, but he was my master as well.
He starts to look at you a little bit.
What?
Oh, so that's who he mentioned. He mentioned having a student that was a little, we'll say that he said a lot of nice things, as well as a few teases. Very stubborn, but kind. To a fault.
Well, at least I know he's alive. But that doesn't matter right now. The information you've given us about the general is very helpful. For now, finish eating up your food, relax. I'm gonna get some information from this bastard who's been torturing you all these months.
Oh, of course, we're all waiting for it. He was very despicable.
Come back like that. Don't blame you. What you all endured was a great injustice. It will be made right. As corny as that sounds, it will be made right.
You are going to kill them all, aren't you? The young woman actually just flat out blurts it out. You are going to kill them all, aren't you?
The ones
That
who
depends
are...
on them.
I got it, Thama. I got it. The ones who are guilty will be punished. I don't get to make that call, though. Your people do. As does our companion, Akira. But the ones who are the most guilty, they will be punished as well.
That's right. Your companion. Is that his name, Akira? Might we meet with him?
Yeah, we can meet with him in a bit if you want, but...
Wait,
Yeah, I
we
can go
would-
fetch him if you want me to.
we would really, really like to meet him. At least I do. I don't know about the rest
Look over to Chase.
yeah.
What do you think?
I don't. That's up to him if he wants to meet with anybody.
I'll pass the suggestion off to him. If he wants to meet him, he'll come in.
Oh,
Look back at Suda.
all right.
He's not ignoring Kita. He's just nodding his head at her.
I gotcha.
It's a pleasure meeting it's a pleasure meeting a former student of our master.
Seems that it's a small world, or worlds, as it were. Learning about you and your group being from the material plane and what you've been through up until now. I have to say, what an adventure you've had.
He picks up the book that he dropped. Yeah, it has been. I'll be right back. Well, that was a lot to take in. He comes up to Kaylee and Akira. So, Akira, don't mean to put you on the spot, but the kitsune that we freed, they want to meet up with you, if you're alright with that.
I was already on my way to check up on them.
Good. Kaylee, you okay? Pardon?
You just breezed right past me while I was just standing right there, and you're like, "Hey, Akira!" It's like, "Oh, okay, I'll just go die now."
Get up. Come on.
No.
Get up.
I refuse. You can't tell me what to do!
He will gently reach down to pick her up. Come on. There's
She
going to be a
kicks
show.
She kicks his hand.
Oh, good grief. And I think this is probably a good time for Careless to end his turn, as
He will get her into a headlock, though. Say uncle.
Good luck.
Flips out.
Good luck with that.
Hey, I'm
She
allowed to have some
flips
fun
out.
too, okay?
No, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to have some fun. I'm just saying good luck getting the fucking rogue in a headlock.
I told you, if he's grappling her, she slips out.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, that's a good place to end it.
Yeah.
I got my information.
So, Akira, you see as Careless and Kaylee are wrestling each other over there, as the Kitsune have
Essentially.
already, through Careless, have reached out to want to speak with you.
Oh, I'll leave you to whatever you guys are doing.
Akira, once you start getting information, make sure you make the bastard fear for his life.
I already have ideas for him.
Good.
So, Akira, as you walk in, the Fen immediately turn to look to you, and once they do, the Kitsune follow in kind, and as soon as you walk in, I'm repeating myself, and once they turn to see you, Kasai is the first one to address you as he steps forward and actually kneels before you and bows his head. My Lord Akira, thank you. Thank you for what you have done here.
I don't deserve this pleasantry as of right now. But I'm just glad you guys are safe.
Whether you feel like you deserve it or you don't deserve it, it's what we want to give you. Because you are one of us, and you're fighting against the Inu. You're doing something not just so stupid and careless, and you're also doing something that is braver than any of us could have imagined.
This place is not the only one I gotta go after. But that's gonna be for another time. Other than that, are you three well?
We are fine. We do have our wounds, we do have our scars, and we have our memories, but that's all in the past now. We are ready to be of service to you.
Technically speaking, I am not supposed to give you guys a command due to what I am or what I lost, but I leave that choice up to you three.
So Kita steps forward as she gives you a look over really quick, just brief. As I thought, it's 9. It's not so much giving us a command so much as it is just, you're a Ninetails. You're one of the strongest of us. You're one of the wisest of us. We are at your disposal, not just because we feel like we have to be, but because we want to be. There's no other Ninetails left that are free except for you, Akira. Every last one has either been killed or is under Malric's control, or has somehow gotten away.
I know. We are all here to make things right.
Never thought I'd see the day, and here it is as today, just any other day. As a Ninetails walks among us, saving us. Alongside of Chaser of Dreams, no less. What is going on? Oh, if this is a dream, I don't want to wake up.
Adventures have clashed when adventurers' stories has clashed into one, pathway ends up going forward, I guess. So, our pathway ends up here.
So, Kita seems a little kind of forward, and she reaches down in an attempt to grab your hand. Will you accept it?
I hesitate at first, but then Akira will let her.
Okay. So she just kind of holds it as she just looks right dead into your eyes. You can see that she seems maybe a little older than you. Not by much, though. Older than Suda, who seems a little younger than you. You can tell that she has, just by looking into her eyes, that she has gone through a bit, and that just seeing you has given her a big glimmer of hope, as not exactly in tears, but mostly just really, really filling her up with some hope. Whatever needs to be done, let us help you. And if we can't help you, tell us who we can. Please.
I already have some ideas of how you guys can be able to help out. It will require Koji and Yuki We're going to have them to help out to make sure to gather as much as you guys as possible from the fields.
The fields are still under Inu control, is it?
For now. But not for now. But later, it won't be.
Very well, then. This will be a good exercise after so long. Kasai, you really shouldn't. What do you mean I shouldn't? This is a perfect opportunity, is it not? To finally stick it to them? We've been living this way for far too long, and now we have a Nine Tails before us, saving us. We're going to be fine. It's what everyone has whispered about. It's finally happening. So it's at this point that the floor is mostly yours again. They're just they talk a little bit back and forth about Kasai wanting to throw hands. Kita wants to do the same, but doesn't want to rush into it. Suda is just kind of in between. But at the same time, they're just waiting to see what you do next.
Well, there's nothing if there's nothing directly towards me, we have information to receive from Amano, if you don't mind. We take care of that.
Right, of course. Make him hurt. Make him hurt a lot.
I am going to do something else, but the fate will still be the same.
Whatever you think is necessary, then.
And with that, he's going to go over to Amano and is whenever everyone is ready to get information from him.
Yeah, the Fen call over the kids. He was like, come on, front row seats. So they all scurry over and kind of huddle up together. It seems as though that they're getting along at least pretty well. So, yeah, we'll just be like, just for those that are outside, one of the Fens in her excitable nature is like, we're gonna see a show! Who wants to watch?
Sounds like Akira's about to have some fun, Kaylee.
That's right. These two haven't seen Akira work.
Oh, that's right. All
Kaylee
right.
has. Carlos hasn't.
Hey, at this point, I think even Sarenrae would be like, no, fuck these people.
So at this point, I'm going to ask Akira really quick. Akira, I have a song for practically everyone in the party. I don't have one for you. Is there a song that you would like me to play for this moment?
Not honestly. I don't know why everyone's thinking about what I'm going to think I'm going to do. I'm trying to actually going to do something different.
It's more so like a song you would consider your theme, whether it is something you're going to be doing brutal or not. It's still you doing something big.
I thought I said submit one, but
You know what? Let me take a look.
that was like a long ass time ago.
Yeah, let me take a look really quick.
But honestly, I'm not too worried about it right now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I found it.
Because honestly, as I said, I'm not too worried about it because I probably might would have changed my mind or something.
I gotcha. And these sound more like battle themes.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So for right now, I'm going to change it to this. Just to have it be something a little bit different. All right. And here we go. Stop this. All right. So, set the scene. Everyone has gathered up at the doors leading outside to the balcony. Akira, you step forward. Chase is also outside, but set to the side. You find
Akira
him
basically
strapped up.
I believe he has like a bucket or a barrel or something on his head, right?
He does.
Yep.
Okay,
Just, yeah.
Akira's just gonna smack it to wake him up.
All right. Thunk. Who turned out the lights? Why can't I move?
Akira does one more hit and basically knocking the barrel off his head.
Oh. You and the Keith friend. And why are they here?
What the fuck did I tell you? I have yet to fuck a kitsune. Stop calling me that.
His teeth are just grinding as he's just tugging and tugging against the ropes, but it's just not working. Release me this instant, or there will be consequences.
Amano, is that I suggest that you actually enjoy the company of your truest best friend and answer all of our questions truthfully and detailed as possible. Make a wisdom saving throw of 19, please.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to do the thing I was going to do. Wisdom saving throw 19 for Mono. Let's see. His wisdom's not bad, but that's still a 7 on the dice. So, yeah, I'm not winning that one.
Yeah, so I cast suggestion. So, what I did said was, he's going to have a nice sit-down chat with his best friends and answering questions as truthful and detailed as possible.
Let's see. I'm taking a look at the specifics of suggestion to see if it's actually warping his mind to think that you are friends, or if it's just like something a little bit different.
It's basically a charm effect.
Yeah. Okay, of course, reasonable. If it sounds reasonable, which this is technically reasonable, unreasonable would be with like throwing himself off the die. So, all right. So, yeah, the suggestion goes through as he continues to hang there, but he stops tugging against it. And he's just like, well, I suppose since you didn't actually kill me, with that fight, I guess in some matter of fact we are friendly towards one another, are we not?
Exactly. And I'm sure that my party members do have questions for you and want to enjoy listening to you and your lovable voice of yours.
Well, I did not realize that you were such a charmer. I do have quite the voice, I do. Though it is forbidden to sing, but I can still sing within my own heart.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that. But I'm sure down the list of the initiative, I'll let people ask some questions to you.
Oh, do you mean that as like you're gonna go to the initiative list and have each person take their time asking questions?
Yes, but actually, there's one thing I actually do need to, before I actually do that, there's actually a few questions I do need to ask them.
Honestly, it's probably best that you go first. So since you're the one that's starting all of this, so yeah, you take the lead here.
Okay. I'll make it simple. Finian, Rin, and Shintaro. Why are they on the wanted list? What does Morg want from them?
I don't know of a Shotari.
Oh, Shotari.
Well, Shotari, you see, had a dealing with Malric that most certainly did assist with a whole lot of our ambitions, especially of what came of, your goddess. She is now under Malric's control, but the reason that Shotari is currently on the wanted list for as high a price as her head is worth is only because of the fact that she is a filthy kitsune.
Nonetheless, she still suffers the same fate.
I'm sure that Malric has other reasons as to why, but that is the story that we were told. That, well, she was a major asset, she is still a kitsune, and that she cannot be trusted if she can so easily turn against her own kind. Was to say that she won't turn against her other allies. She's too dangerous to let live.
True.
As far as the others, you mentioned Rin, and that must be the daughter of Millicent. That is one that Malric is very, very upset against, for there have been counts of several of our Inu kind bedding with the filth. We have taken a liberty of making sure that those that are involved, no matter their creed or age or upbringing or whatnot, that they are dealt with accordingly. Usually as food for our lovely little pets down there. However, there was one who got away. And that would be Millicent and her chimera of a brat. As far as Finian is concerned, oh, Prince Finian, the one who turned his back on the entire kingdom. The one who was born of greatness and threw it all away for some dreams of grandeur and the absolute annoying desire to play music when music is banned. Something or other about his mother and a close friend of his. Both were dealt with. Unfortunately, Finian managed to get away using his own resources as a prince, which has made things quite difficult. But I can assure you that there are few that Malric wants to be returned more than Finian. Possibly Shotari and other Ninetales, such as yourself, but still quite high up on his list.
Probably have a schedule with Malric in the future, but I'll let the others ask their questions.
Well, since we all are apparently friends here, why not? I have knowledge to give if you're willing to listen, though you might not like what I have to say. And we're going to start with the top of the initiative, which is going to be Evelyn, if Evelyn has any questions.
I don't, so skip for me.
All right. Then Belle, you will be next.
I mean, I don't have anything to add yet.
All right.
I think
Oh,
you're probably the only one that can get the song out of his head. Well, technically, Kaylee.
Oh, well, I mean, that's... Let's see, that... Is he conscious right now?
He's awake. He's talking.
Okay, that actually might make it harder.
he's under suggestion, so he's playing ball with everyone.
He will freely share. He will freely share the.
Okay.
He has been told to freely share any information, but he can't sing outwardly. So
I don't need him to.
I know that's what I was.
So, Akira, you've got him. You've got him under suggestion, Akira. That's correct.
Yep.
All right. Just making sure I have this correct. Where is G Streets? Did they change that? Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to know. Well, then, if you can't sing out loud, that's fine. I just need you to think about the answer to the following question: What is the wording? The wording was the anthem in your heart. Was that it, Kagato?
Sing the anthem within your heart, or hum the anthem within your heart.
Yeah. I just need you to think real hard about the anthem in your heart, and I will detect thoughts.
Ah, yes, our anthem, our silent anthem. One that brings us Inu together. And he closes his eyes as he reminisces, learning the march of the Inu. And he starts to hum it. Not out loud, but in his mind. And you are able to discern exactly what the song is. You can keep him going long enough to memorize it as you need, but you do get the melody.
Oh, after a couple of moments of silence. Okay. Got what I needed. Got what we needed. Got what we needed here. But now I'm gonna ask, what does that actually do? What are the actual mechanics of the what does that actually do?
It's our way of fast traversal within our own lands. Bridges are no longer as far as they seem. Teleporters activate. Some doors may open. It's a lockpick, a key from our own hearts.
It's a roundabout method of teleportation. You still have to walk the distance. It's full space.
Interruption, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So basically, that song that lets you guys travel the bridge within minutes.
Last I crossed that bridge, it took an entire day down to an hour.
And does everyone have to sing it within their hearts, or is just one person around them?
They do, lest they be left behind.
Interesting.
What would that look like to the outside?
I wonder too. Anyway, my interruption's done.
I'm just idly asking, what would that look like to the outside? Would the other person just be moving across the bridge supernaturally fast?
Couldn't tell you. I've never
to
seen...
be running like Mike the Liar in fucking Oblivion.
Not seen quite an event, although I imagine it'd be quite comical.
Well, okay.
We can science that later, Thaba, once things have calmed down.
I mean, we're gonna have to, because by the sounds of it, we're gonna be passing Theo and Sue really quick.
They'll come back in a minute. But anything else you wish to ask our friend?
I'm not telling her. All right. So, I'll turn to Akira. I've got what we need. What's the play from here? Akira?
I wasn't listening, what?
I said, I've got what we need. What's the play from here?
Let everyone else have their questions if you're done.
Okay. Well, I've got another suggestion once we're done here, but I've got what we need. So, if anyone else has anything to say, I'll pass off to them.
Well, as Belle steps away, Kaylee, it is now your turn.
I don't really have anything to say.
All right. Anaran?
What's the expected Kitsune numbers when we get across the bridge?
Well, across the bridge, you'll find 0, because you're not going to come across a town just across the bridge. That is further up the mountain. Once you do traverse the mountain, then you are going to come across one of our very own villages. There might be a few Kitsune slaves around there, but the majority will be held at the Golden Palace. The Jade Temple might also have a few, but they are mostly held at the palace.
Where are the Kitsune turned into those monsters?
Not the palace, of course.
Not the palace. What's the military might of a town across the bridge?
Well, they do have quite a few captain levels. They have several guards, but not nearly as much as it is here, considering it is just a village of, well, villagers. But there is still some of those there that help protect against the village from those that don't belong.
Is that just the Kitsune, or who else is involved in that little term?
Oh, any outsider that is not invited is considered to be fair game as far as the guards are concerned. I'm sure that that explains enough.
How many other outsider species do you have in that town or across the bend?
Absolutely none. We do not suffer their presence for very long. Whatever business that they are here for, that they are allowed to be here for, once it's concluded, they leave.
How much farther away is the Jade Palace from this town?
The Jade Palace is actually connected to the town itself. So, once you are actually at the village, you'll find the Jade Palace close by.
Alright, well, the Jade Palace is where the other, the one called the General is?
Yes, the Jade, I suppose we keep mixing up Jade Palace and Golden Palace and whatnot. They're both practically palaces at this point, so let's make it a little bit easier. The Jade Palace is where the General resides, yes. The Golden Palace is where Mulric resides in his fancy mechanical castle.
Mechanical castle? Explain. Further detail.
Ah, yes, in order to, we'll say to keep security strong there, the castle was built on technology borrowed from one Chaser of Dreams back in the day. The castle has floors that can essentially twist and turn in order to keep things difficult for anyone who might want to break in.
He just looks over at Chase. Okay then. Let's see here. What is the expected amount of military men for the Jade Palace?
The Jade Palace? Quite a large number. There is where many of the more up-and-coming soldiers are training. Not just them, but children wanting to join the guard as well. But just because they're children doesn't mean that they can't swing a mean sword, shoot a good arrow. They are all quite capable, but it still doesn't compare to the Golden Palace. That is where the cream of the crop is, the well-seasoned.
Would you say the Jade Palace's defensive numbers for soldiers, for example, is greater than the ones that were meant for here?
Oh, indeed, yes. The Jade Palace most certainly will have more numbers than we had here, and the Golden Palace more still.
Okay.
We are quite proud of our military might, but we cannot afford to have them all in certain places. Though, as you can see by my forces here, we had quite the number. Though, I suppose for a group like yours, it wasn't enough. My goodness.
Of the overall grand total of your military might, what percentage would you say was stationed here and in the farms?
Including here and the farms, I would say 10%. Another 40 would be amongst the Jade Palace, and the remaining 50 at the Golden.
Very well.
Though I suppose the general does take up 10% just by himself.
Okay. So, speaking of, what's his name?
Whose name?
The general's name.
Ah, Yamato. General Yamato.
Okay. So, the fauna over there, how many more do you have of them?
Oh, quite a few, actually. Their people were most helpful for us, since our kind made a deal that their kind couldn't refuse. So, they and their entire species live as servants for us, so that way we don't eat them.
Carnivore of least prey animal. Yeah, that makes sense. They also work in the Jade Palace, or
They do.
they do? Is it only the women, or
There-
men as well?
There are mostly women. The men, they're too big and strong to be serving the castle, so they're usually off doing harder labor, mining, woodsmith.
Is that in the Jade, near the Jade Palace in that connecting town? The mining, wood cutting.
Amongst the mountain, yes. The mountain is very plentiful when it comes to the plant life.
All right. Well, maybe not so obvious question. You had that scroll that you used on me. Do you actually have magic, or is it just limited scrolls?
I do have magic, but it is not the type of magic for combat. It is more so of a more persuasive fare. I am more of Malric's kinder mouthpiece.
He's a diplomat.
He's the messenger boy. Well, in that case, all of the non-desirables are on the mountain past the town?
Non-desirables as in the kitsune?
Anything that's not...
Ah. Any that would be still not deployed somewhere, which I believe that there has not been an issue for an attack anywhere, anytime very recently, should most certainly be at the Golden Palace, perhaps a few at the Jade if necessary.
You'll turn to one of the fauna. Could you, go get some paper and charcoal?
Yeah, got it. Goes off to the kitchen. I use this to write down recipes. Here you go.
Smart. He'll just make a very simple, very basic, idea map where it's a box that has the word Jade, a smaller box that has outsider town / slave town, and then the bigger box, a much bigger box with the word gold. Would this be a correct idea of what to expect?
Not exactly. The outsiders, there are no actual outsiders that are living amongst us at the moment, just the slaves. The town that you're looking at is of Inu. So, if you essentially make it so that there is a small, imagine this, a mountain that leads to a town of Inu, that leads to the Jade Palace, that leads to the Golden Palace.
Okay, he'll write that down. So where are the slave barracks?
They are at the Golden Palace. Or are you talking about the slaves within the town?
Yes, the miners, the woodcutters, the
Oh.
people doing all the actual label.
Ah, yes. Within the basements and cells underneath pretty much everyone's houses. Those that are, think of them as caregivers assigned to them.
Well, now we know where to get people. Okay. I'm done. I'm done for now.
All right. So then, Chase, we come to you.
How many corrupted kitsunes do you have?
Dozens and dozens and dozens. See, there were many that were killed during this whole ordeal, so instead of getting rid of good tools, we decided to repurpose them. And since anything that had less than 3 tails was essentially worthless to us, they were just sent off to be slaves if not fully disposed of. 3 and above, well, you've got quite a powerful army of kitsune tools. So I'd say that, 50 or more, 3 tails, and then going up from there. The numbers, of course, begin to dwindle for how rare but how powerful they are. But still, at least well over 100.
Okay, gonna have to cut those off. Okay. Any secret passages in the Jade Temple or the Golden Palace?
Malric is not so foolish to put in secret passages. All passages are the only passages.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Malric is very confident in his abilities. Does he have a personal guard?
Of course he does, though more so for amusement, and they are guards, technically, but they aren't exactly of the living persuasion. Now, don't assume this means undead, more so, as he looks over to you, Chase, mechanical.
As Chase is getting all this information, he knows he doesn't have much of the memories of his former self, but he's trying to see if he can recall anything, like if he could still recall any of the scraps to figure out what he might be talking about.
So,
about any of his old work.
Roll history.
Okay, dice, be nice to me. Oh, nope, Anaran's over there. I'm not going to ask for guidance. Nope, that's a 5.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's just not coming to mind.
Theo's too far away. Okay. Alright. Any other of my old toys that he's been playing with besides my guns?
Funny that you mentioned that. It is actually because of your toys that he got these inspirations. The toy dogs that you made to appease the children of the Feywild, the spinning puzzle boxes. Malric was a fan of that one. That's how he modeled the Golden Palace, after all. And your little toy guns, your unique black magic powder was one that he really loved. And he learned how to find it.
Okay, so canine constructs, hidden cannons of some sort, and guns. Lots of guns. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So the general, does he prefer to fight alone, or does he actually still bring others with him in cases of threats?
Oh, he does bring others with him, but only to see how fair his opponents stand up against them. If the opponents were to fall, then the general steps in and fights alone. He doesn't want anyone of his allies to get in his way.
So if we're threatening enough, he will fight us alone. Interesting. Okay. Are there any in the Jade Temple that use any of my old gear? Or is it just the Golden Palace?
Just the Golden Palace. They still use the old-fashioned bows, katanas, and the like in the Jade Palace, but they are still very capable. But there's a reason why the Golden Palace is a fortress. It's got the best toys.
Any unique way to get into either building? Any
No.
passcodes or the like?
Not at all. The Jade Palace, you can walk right on up. It's the Golden Palace that you need to be wary of, considering that it is, well, above the clouds. You can't get up there by any other means other than teleportation, but you should know by now. As long as you keep the anthem in your heart, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. All right. I think that's all I can get out of it for right now. Careless. That's me ending my turn.
Okay, Careless, have any questions?
The general seems invulnerable, but nothing's without a weakness. Does he have one?
So you've heard the stories. He's not exactly invulnerable. He's not an archfey, but he is certainly a high one. And his strength alone is what makes him so formidable. He can cut down numerous people with just a single swing. He is able to keep so many at bay, at arm's length, without even barely getting scratched. He's not invincible, but he's certainly fucking hard to bring down.
Right? Give me a second, I'm actually thinking here. Right questions. The source of his power, what exactly is it?
A source of his power, raw strength, training, a vile thirst for blood. Not quite anyone like him amongst our clan. The sheer amount of kitsune he cut down with so few strokes of that blade. Didn't matter how many tails that they had. There was a time that he wore Ninetail's entire pelt as a coat for a while. Then he got rid of it, saying that it made him feel gross.
Sorry if I'm taking a bit, I'm actually trying to think of a question here.
Nope, you're good.
Yep, you don't have to force it, though.
You keep talking about his sword. From the last discussion of it, it's a katana.
That's correct.
Strength is pure raw strength. How much does the katana amplify his own power?
It is not the tool that makes the man, swordsman. It's the man that makes the tool. There's nothing special about that katana. Well, other than the fact that it's long as hell.
How long?
Exactly.
About as long as I am tall.
Oh, god damn it.
I hate you so much.
Oh, fucking Odachi!
I swear to God, if you fucking die bombs, I'm going to slap you. Anyway. Thinking.
Wait, Yamato, real long. Okay.
If you need a little more time, Sky, I got one more question.
If you want to take a shot at it, because I'm actually trying to think of a way to make it sound like we can find something out of it.
Okay, this is more. We've encountered a few of the Drowned King's compatriots, and they had a crystal that was taken from. Great brain is now fried.
Lady Aurora.
Lady Aurora. I believe Malric has one. Does he keep that on him, or does he keep it somewhere safe?
One of Lady Aurora's crystallized memories. Oh, he cherishes that treasure very much. He keeps it on him at all times. What he uses it for, I don't even know.
Okay, don't have to track it down. Alright. Alright. Sky, back to you. If you don't have anything else, we can move along. We've gotten a lot of info.
I think I got two more.
All right.
Okay.
Say that we want to bring down the Jade Palace or even the Golden Palace. What are the structural weaknesses that we can find?
Take them down with structural weaknesses. They were built with pristine materials and supervision. They have no weaknesses, boy. The only way to take them down is with strong enough weapons.
What materials?
Let's see. Of course, there's certain types of great wood. There's, of course, marble and stone slabs. And we're not talking about the brittle kind either. The kind that are as very firm and solid as Fey Diamond. You're not going to burn it down with a torch, and you're certainly not going to blow it up with a single bomb. You want to destroy those things? The fastest way is to take down who's in charge of them.
Okay. I think that I got pretty much all the... What's up? Rebellions?
It was marble, great wood, and what?
Stone and basically marble, great wood, and stone. There's, if you're really looking for all the materials, there's also some metals and gem-like materials, but they're all based around Feywild stuff. Nothing from the material plane.
Nothing from the material plane. What the hell is Fey Diamond?
That's a good question. What is Fey Diamond?
I'll ask that. Explain Fey Diamond. What is it exactly?
You see, there was this brilliant kind of stone that we found. It was pink almost in color, maybe a little almost rainbow-like. And we didn't quite have a name for it, but there was someone that came from the material plane who saw it and was like, that's a diamond. And so we adapted the name. just called it the Fae version. Sorry if it's not so fantastical of a tale.
Well, I mean, it was a valid question. You brought it up as a point of strength comparison.
Oh, my mistake. You're all from somewhere not from the Feywild. Of course, outsiders.
Sounds like something that chases past might have brought up.
So you said non-material plane material. So what type of metal?
Fey metals.
You're pushing the DM into things he wasn't
Yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah, you're kind of pushing it.
No, I'm just saying he's Kagato didn't think about that far. So
True.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is a random line of questioning. Just purely Fey metal, or are we getting into the other planes?
Oh, see, that's where you need to be specific.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, nothing from any other planes. Nothing from the material plane, nothing from the Shadowfell, nothing from the Nine Hells, the Abyss, the Heavens.
Okay.
All homegrown, home mined, home carved.
Oh, good. Nothing from a fire giant. We have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
all right.
Well, there's options we
Okay.
can sort out.
Well, I was just checking, like, if they're speaking like cold iron, green steel, etc.
No, I get it.
We'll put it to you this way. It's the same thing as adding space in front of something.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
a space rock. It's
Yeah.
a space ice.
Yes. It's not that deep.
I already asked about the sword.
That is what you think.
Damn it, Rebellions. I was asked about the sword, structural weaknesses. Fuck, I'm actually kind of trying to figure out something. I don't think I got anything else.
You've
don't-
helped us give us more information, Sky. Don't bust your brain thinking you have to get an aha thing. You've helped. Let's let if Akira had any last questions that he might have been saving, we'll go with that, and if
Yeah,
not, we will.
I'm good
Move
to
along.
just pass it on, because I got all the information I could get.
Then, finally, Akira, we come to you if you have any further questions.
Nope, we got a lot of information than expected. Than anyone has expected.
Ha! Well, I'm so thankful to have been the one to give all this information to you, my friends. Now, despite how disgusting you all absolutely are, can somebody please get those three a shower?
We will take care of that, but first, I'm sure someone will like to at least... Actually... Is there anything else you want from Amano?
Last
I
call
actually
for
do have a
anyone.
question. I do.
Okay.
The person that was in charge of the construction of the Jade Palace and the Gold Palace, are they still here?
Oh no, they've been killed.
Ah, fair. I'm assuming any and all records have also been burned?
Absolutely.
Of course. Well, we're just gonna have to do our normal plans. Oh well.
No, we won't. We can break it. We can break the palaces. I have everything we need.
Yeah, like I said, our normal plans.
He shouldn't have said that we can't do something, because now I'm committed to the bit.
Your metal, your armor, and weapons. All of that is forged from the metal mined?
Oh, more so the highly valuable metals and shinies. This armor is not meant for combat, but I'm
What
sure.
armor? Kagato? Yeah, he has no armor on. Remember, we stripped him of everything.
Then what
Yeah,
armor are
took
you
that armor
referring
off.
to?
The armor that the guards were wearing.
Oh! Then, change my... Ah, yes, that armor. Yes, it was mined from our very own mountain.
Oh. Alright.
Gotta keep things
Okay.
local. Local jobs, local businesses.
Sure. Alright. How many more ninjas are there?
Last I counted... 20, 30. There could be more. They are very good at hiding.
So, I have a question. These Fey diamonds, you get them also from the mountain?
Yes.
Adarin is just smiling. Oh, good. I can actually raid your stock lines then.
Oh, well, you kind of already did. Oh, you mean from the source? Ah.
Alright, how many Ninetails are corrupted?
There's supposed to be 10. But one we couldn't find until now. And the other one got away.
You mean the one that you sent after the carnival?
No, that one has returned. I mean Shotari.
Oh, Shotari is a Ninetails. I wasn't quite sure from the image. Alright. So you have
yes. We have a total of 8.
I look over at Akira. Do you want them to be prioritized to be purified first? Or just whoever gets in the way first?
We'll get there. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in the future.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, because it won't be so easy if you plan on purifying them, because the stronger they are, the more heavily under lock and key and obscured they are.
Yeah, I figured as much. Doesn't mean I won't try. Point
Of
being,
course, of course.
well, anyone else?
Any further questions for Amano, Mano?
Da, 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 da. I'm spacing. I did have one, but I'm spacing on it at the moment.
Give
We'll
you a
give it a
minute.
few more minutes. Yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes, and then we got to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, so cross the bridge and up a mountain, so we wouldn't. There's no guard or anything posted on the immediate other end of the bridge. You've stated this, correct?
That's correct, because there's nothing on the immediate other side of the bridge worth protecting. Anything that's worth protecting is protected.
So the palace is built into the mountain?
The palace is above the clouds.
Oh.
It's on top of it.
How far up it?
Let's say
Like how
that,
far up above it?
Let's say that you're going to need to know how to fly unless you take the teleporter, but it's going to be about as high up as the bridge is long.
Sure. Okay. How does it remain flying?
Archfey?
So it's purely just one guy's magic keeping it aloft. That must take a lot of concentration.
Oh, not at all. Takes no concentration at all from him. It floats because that's what he wants his domain to be.
And here I thought it was going to be suspended by blowhards. Damn.
It's like Varsalos' area. He's the king, so he decides.
Fair enough.
That way because he wills it that way. All right. Interesting.
Actually, I do have one more question, but I'll let him continue.
Ask yours. Is
How many of the corrupted kitsunes have been sent out lately?
Lately, several dozen, and the fact that they haven't returned means that they've either been killed or captured or whatnot. But that's why we only send out the more common tri-tails. They can get some things done, but they're ultimately expendable.
Perfect. Couple dozen more soldiers for us. That's it. Continue.
So this must be a grand old palace. We haven't seen it yet. But how many floors are in this thing?
Ooh, let's see. The upper and the lower, I would say, would account for, because I've not been in the lower myself, I'm going to estimate. The upper floor will be 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 floors. Going beneath, it's probably at least 2 or 3.
So
How
about
high?
7 to 8.
How high is the ceiling to between each floor?
Good question. I've never measured.
Guess. Like if you were standing in it, how high would you guess you'd have to jump to headbutt the ceiling?
Oh, probably as high as
any given floor.
Probably as high as that one there. I could probably jump from a good squat, as he points to Kaylee. So,
all right.
He doesn't use measurement in feet, so you're just going to have to take that.
No, it gives me a good base. Kaylee, if you would hop to touch the ceiling real quick. Just need to do some mental math.
She can hop a lot higher than that.
I know. That's why. I know. That's why since that's who he's pointing to as frame of reference. That's why I'm having her do it.
I really will want to break concentration off this now.
I don't blame you.
That's
Crazy question.
All right. Well, my last question isn't actually directed to him. It is directed to Akira. So what do we do with this guy now? Because I got an idea if no one else does.
Well, if you're done yapping about little measurements, about every little detail about everything, then he was going to actually give us a show.
Okay.
Oh, entertainment. Well, I've not been used to entertainment myself before.
because I heard that you have such an amazing dive you want to show us, don't you?
I assume you're removing the restraints from him at this point.
I know. I'm going to cast suggestion again.
I know. I'm just saying he's restrained to the trees.
Yeah,
No,
Amaranth's like,
no, like I have to actually get him to.
Oh, okay. You're getting him set up. Okay, you're getting him set up. All right, got it. Apologies.
Okay. Yes, a wonderful dive. Only one problem. You see that there are some horrible things down there. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, he passed a suggestion.
No, that's a harmful act. He won't do it under suggestion.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
He knows there are dragon turtles down there.
Mhm.
Okay, let's reread the spell. It has to deal damage to him.
Let's see. All right.
oh,
this is
I
just-
see what Akira's doing. So technically, the act alone is not hurting him. It's the byproduct.
Oh, is that how? Let me see here. All right, creatures
I think they changed. I think they changed how it works in the 2024 edition.
That
Kind
might
of,
be
yeah.
it, because this is what I'm reading. I'm reading creatures that can't be charmed are immune. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell.
But that's also the thing too, because even 2024 or 2014, that was still affected. I'm not telling him to do a harmful act. I'm just telling him just to dive in the water. The action is not the harmful effects.
Yeah, that's the technicality. He's
That
using
is
for
a
it.
technicality, yeah.
Okay, you are reading 2014. The phrasing that it says the suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or its allies.
There.
Is its new wording?
It's
Yeah,
that
it-
makes sense then.
Yeah, but even 2014, it will still go off. Because as
Mhm.
long as I'm not telling him to kill himself or do harm, it still goes.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, this is one of those rare cases where, yeah, he's basically telling him to do something harmful, but it's not in itself is harmful. It's the fact that if he lands in there in the water, he's safe. But the thing is that there's something in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
why I
that
said-
fucking goes through.
It's a loophole.
It's a loophole, indeed.
So
All right.
yeah, we untie him. I'm assuming he unties his own feet.
Yeah, he unties his own feet. It's like, well, you want to see me do a dive, do you? Well, I certainly haven't gone swimming in some time, but I believe I could put on a show for you. Now then. He just starts to stretch. Kita steps up and is almost desperate to do something, but is anyone going to stop her from wanting to do something to him? Because she looks like she's about to go and grab him.
Daryl, she'll come up, grab her
Hold on.
shoulder.
No, hold on. I think Akira started talking first.
I'm about to say Akira basically just putting his hand up, saying just basically just like, let him go. Let him have a nice swim.
And while he's saying that, quietly, he'll be like, he does the hand motion of him jumping, another hand motion of something catching him and crushing him.
She turns, and while she seems to understand, there seems to be still a fire in her, but she does her best to douse it, and she goes back. And a one, and a two, and a toodaloo. He leaps down, and as soon as he's about to hit the water, the enormous maw of a dragon turtle opens up as he lands right in it. And it's at this moment where he feels his arm get cut on the maw of this dragon turtle, snapping him out of the spell right the last second for him to scream out in absolute terror before snap. The mouth closes and the dragon turtle descends into the water.
Have a good lunch! Fucker's only good for that. Alright.
Oh boy.
See, I did not need a bloody interrogation to get information. Sometimes you just gotta play nice.
No, you did good. You did really good there.
We got a lot of information. Now we gotta use it right. Alright.
You okay, Kita?
What matters is that he's gone now. The methods, I suppose, don't matter. Though it was nice to hear him scream before that mouth clamped shut.
I have other methods, but it wasn't worth it on him.
I'm not saying that what you did was wrong. In fact, what you probably did was a lot better than what any of us would have really done. And it was efficient and a little poetic, actually.
He wasn't worth any of you sullying your hands over.
I suppose not. But
I think my friend should be arriving soon, so Thama needs to teach us all that message and that song, and probably teach it to at least some of the people in the group coming over. And we need to get Sue and Theo back here.
Wait, where's Sue and Theo?
Scouting the bridge.
So, right now, as I get this, Chase, you hear a sound. You hear a sound that almost sounds like a propeller, a jet engine, something moving at high speed, coming fast at your direction.
Coming from which exact direction?
From the tree.
I would suggest everyone...
Chase is literally has to show up in a bracing moment because he knows he's about to get crushed.
You're fine! Everything's fine!
It's teeth. Okay. Ow. Okay.
I heard so little, and when I came, I smelled the blood of many. I felt the worst for an instant, and then I saw you, and then I just had to be sure that you weren't a figment of my mind.
What the fuck?
He came, saw Chase, and came again. We get it.
Viren, it's...
Look, if you guys actually need a room, I don't mind helping that out.
Oh, do we need a room? Is this place not equipped enough for all of us?
Viren, calm down. Viren.
No, I mean...
Viren, as much as getting the time to have full, long conversation with you would be very lovely right now, we are technically in the middle of an assault.
No, I mean, not for us, of course. Them! As he points over towards the tree, as there's a small little militia of various different creatures of the Fae. Elementals, Trents, Eladrin, elves, fairies, as they're just like, hi!
Oh, to house them. Yes, okay. So,
Yes, they're
yeah,
going to be taking over here.
Good. Okay, the house has. There are a few kitsune inside, a few deer people. I can't remember what those are. They're called.
Fen folk.
Fen folk. Yes, thank you. There's a little bit of. It's a little. Well, we had to rough a lot of people up, so it's a little messy in there.
Oh, pish posh! We'll get it all nice and snazzy. We must have a nice glowing place, after all.
Okay. He pulls Viren over, points at the other building. All right, over there's a bunch of supplies, armors, whatnot. That should be helpful in any ways.
Oh, good.
There are still a lot of Inu back that way, pointing down the other path, so you're gonna need to get them cleared out, saving the kids. There are a lot of elderly kitsune, so be careful with your tactics.
Ooh, the elderly. Well, we can't have that now, can we? We best make sure that they are nice and comfortable. So, everyone, there are quite a few of the captives still down that pathway there. I would suggest that we wait for nightfall. They won't expect the sun to strike at night.
There are some, when it gets close to the encampment, there are going to be some archers in the trees. Be careful of them.
Oh. Wind elementals, did you hear that? If you could, make sure that they are having a blustery day. Trents, if you could also maybe hide amongst them if they try to flee. It would be nice to hear their screams as a good sound that everything's doing well.
Okay, so if any of them surrender, take them captive.
Take them apart?
Captive.
Apart?
Captive.
Captive.
If they just run, that's different than surrendering. That's the distinction. If they run, you can kill them. If they surrender, take them prisoner.
Fine. I certainly do hope that they don't try to beg for their lives, because it's so much more fun since I haven't killed anything in some time. That's why this is so thrilling.
Oh, dear.
All right, so we're going to be we figured out how to go down to we figured out how to get across the bridge easily. Thama knows that you have to hum their anthem in your heart. In other words, pretty much in your head kind of thing.
Oh,
yourself.
Their own version of folding time and space of sorts.
Yes. Thama there knows it. He's going to tell us and then tell you so you can tell others. So if you need, well, no, actually, we'll be putting up another tree once we get across and take that village. So that should be a good. But okay, Viren, calm. We'll get to that in a second. I know he knows. Leave him. He likes personal space, Viren.
What's that?
The opposite of what you're doing.
Where the sun don't shine.
Oh, well, since I'm hopping, I won't hop anymore. That's personal space?
Viren, come back over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. So
I am going to form a key out of his spine, I swear to God.
Okay, okay. We are going. Okay, like. Hopefully, you guys shouldn't need the anthem, because we should be clearing out at least the village over there, so you can just teleport over there quickly. But
of course, but if we do need the anthem, I absolutely will make sure that one of them will give it to us willingly.
Oh well, like I said, Thom already knows it, so he can just. But, okay, yeah, you do what you do what you gotta do, Viren. But
sure, we want him able to free travel in this space while we're here.
I'm traveling for free. I didn't even know that I had to pay anything. What is the toll?
Viren, focus.
Focusing.
Focus. Okay. Eyes on me. Jiggle keys. Jiggle.
Ooh, it's so shiny. And they're making lots of noise. I like them.
Okay. So
the toll is downing a whole fucking bottle of Adderall. I swear to God.
Come on, stop! I'm trying to. Okay, so we'll get.
Maybe that's what Growl's attack
the
should
music
be.
is going faster. God damn it! Stop. Okay. All right. So we'll be moving out soon. But last little thing. The name of the cannon will be the V2X Dream Cannon.
V2X Dream Cannon. Ooh, I like it.
The name of the girl I'm going to be married to is Vix. The man who helped me come up with this cannon. You'll get.
He
that's
he disappeared over there somehow. I did not mean for that to happen. He's supposed to be swirling around you.
I know. You got to be careful rattling characters sometimes on certain maps. They will just. But yes,
Zoom.
But yeah, also her and gnome that goes by X helped me develop a version of the cannon back home. And since I'm using their inspiration to help improve the one here, I figured their names should be attached to it as well.
That sounds amazing. I like it. I like it. We need to make it sparkle.
Oh, it's fucking
What? Make it shinier. Make it bloom.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I know you love the aesthetics.
You know me all too well.
I'm starting to get there.
I'm feeling giddy.
Yes, but Malric's gonna have to catch my wrath a little bit. He's been misusing my toys with his golden palace.
Oh, has he? Well, that's just not right. Didn't ask you for permission or anything, but then again, neither did I. But I figured that we were friends and it'd be fine.
Yes, well, I was using your... It was our kingdom, I figured. Anyways, so... You know anything about some mechanical dogs or boxes that spit water?
Oh, right. Yes. So, when you were in the Sun Kingdom with me, there were the children there. They were all so fascinated by a lot of your trinkets and tools. So you actually made this small little robotic dog and said that it was essentially like a personal companion of sorts, almost like a pet. But automated robot and such. And it didn't do much. It just barked and hopped around a little bit, but the kids loved it. And there was also this box that you had that was like a puzzle box that you could twist around in various different ways, that you could line up different symbols in order to match it on all different sides. There was also one that you had made that is, let's see, you mentioned... the twisty the dog. What was the other one?
I think that it was. You said it shot water somehow.
Shot water?
Like it sprung out.
Oh, right. It was like one of those. As he points over towards your gun.
So it did. Okay, so it when you solved it, it didn't. Okay, so his palace is partially based off of one of those. Okay, alright. That's gonna make things interesting. Okay, so... If I had the schematics, that would make that a lot easier, but oh well. I'll just have to make do with piece it together on the fly. Okay. So... Is this all we're going to be expecting, or is there going to be more once this fully gets established?
Oh, there will be more as long as more is established. This is essentially the A-team. This is a lot of my own personal friends and guards.
Okay, all right. Okay, I think I've about got out what I need. When this is all said and done, and I mean all said and done, we will have a nice party before we leave here.
Woo! You said the magic word. Oh, a party would be great, especially if it lasts for a long time. Let's see, maybe a couple of seasons.
One night.
You all can party for a couple of seasons, but we're gonna have to only stay for a night.
A night? What? That's not a party. Ah, I get it.
No,
the real
no.
party is when everything is done, not just here, but everything that's awaiting you. That's when we'll have the real party.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll. It probably won't be as long as you guys would like it to be, but it will be a grand celebration. I can almost guarantee that, Viren.
You'll have to tell me how that goes.
But yeah, Viren, though, you can tell the difference between my spirit and somebody else's, right?
Of course.
My body's walking around without this soul in it. My old body.
Yes and no. More like fragments are missing. It's actually not all that different from our dear Tsunami.
No. I mean, the cult of Vecna. After I died, they took my body, and that body's.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So if you see someone like me, but make sure you check the soul to make sure it's actually me and not the imposter.
Just starts cracking his knuckles. If I find an imposter of you, they won't exist anymore.
I'll leave you to your judgment on that. That is my old body. So.
Right, I suppose that would look like the chaser of dreams of my memories, and that actually would cause me some pause.
And you would probably like to give that old body a burial, wouldn't you? If we could get a hold of it.
Honestly, yes. Yes.
So keep that in mind. I'll have to work out with the others a plan in case I get separated from them and it shows up. But we'll work that out later, because hopefully I shouldn't get separated from everybody. Knock on wood.
It should be fine. There are some distinctions in your current face that are different from the other Chaser of Dreams. There is a strong resemblance, but enough of a difference for those that know you closely well enough to not make a mistake, as long as they've actually paid attention to that handsome face of yours.
Well, I mean, there's also the scars on my back, but getting the armor off the show, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
True.
Hey.
Rather than
What?
Rather than full destroying it, if you can take that body and bring it back properly, I just lean forward. You would have two of him.
Thama.
That's not how that
No.
works.
I'm giving him. I know it's not how it works. I'm giving him reasons to not immediately destroy it.
Thama, okay.
He's vibrating so much he's flying.
Okay.
And he just lands in front of Akira all of a sudden. Woo!
Thama, stop stimulating him. Please.
Almost lost my footing.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think that's all I've need to get out. If anybody has any questions for Viren, ask them now. Otherwise, we should get moving once we're ready.
Actually, yes. Get over here.
Hello!
There's a female kitsune in that building there, named Kita. She apparently knows the location of a possible village of hopefully non-captured kitsunes.
Some homework.
Help her help you find them, get them involved.
Absolutely. I like a good
Assuming
little
they
bit of
haven't been
homework.
captured. If
Right.
they've been captured, then oh well. They haven't? Awesome.
Right. That is important. All right, then. I've got something to do. Something more to do.
Anyway, away from the creepy sun man.
Alright.
What? Questions for me?
Please stop.
But that's not a question. That's a demand.
Exactly. At least I said please.
It's true.
I just want to make sure everybody got all their information they needed before we got moving.
Pat, pat, pat.
Well then, I guess that means I best get to work then. So, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a... Alright, everyone! I've got some things to share with you all. Huddle up! And this is where Viren is going to essentially step away from the scene to begin conversation with his group and start taking over this area.
I would say about this point is when Theo and Sue would start coming back, considering they would realize, yeah, this is far. This is far. This was far. Very far.
Whose bright idea was it to go check at the end of the bridge? It doesn't stop!
I believe it was yours.
Then tell me I'm stupid!
No. It was a good idea. We just forgot this is Fey Realm rules, so we should have known better. But it was a good thought. We just didn't think it out well enough.
Tired wings.
Well, I guess we know how to get over there, right?
Well, we will once Thama tells us properly how. But yes, technically we have the way. Okay. Thama, come over here and pick up Theo, or I'm carrying her.
Gotta go find Evelyn too, real fast, actually.
She'll catch. Yeah. Charge, did you fall asleep?
Nah, he's moving.
Okay.
Okay. I know he lays down on a bed while we do this, so.
Ouch.
I don't know how this is gonna work, so I'm doing this shit on the fucking bridge.
Well, you have to. First have to. Yeah.
Yeah, but get the fuck out here, and I'm going to go over what the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start going over what the anthem apparently, whatever the anthem actually is.
All right. So guess we all.
I have a question. Did you share it with everyone?
That's what he's about to do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm. Yeah, just not really knowing how this works. I'm doing this on the bridge because I don't know if someone's gonna do it here, like beyond the bridge, and like. I don't need anybody like trying to sing it from where, trying to hum it from where like Akira is and go face first into the fucking gate.
You're overthinking things in that regard.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Maybe not.
You really are.
All right. Then I leave it to you to do what you need to do.
So yeah, as they come out, fucking going over it with I'm going over it with everyone. I don't know what I don't know what the actual song is like out of character or anything.
Yeah.
So
It's okay. You don't need to. It's just basically you give them the information or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I do.
All right.
Okay.
Then everybody has the tune, and all you have to do is just think about it. let it play within your mind. And
Thoughts?
Are we ready? All ready to go?
It looked like our Kitsune friends want to see us off.
yep, I'm not going to move all of them, but the Fen are also, they're not right there, but they are waving goodbye to you. The Kitsune have also stepped up to say goodbye, but Viren also steps over to them and starts to introduce himself to them in his usual personality, which definitely throws them off, but they're taken aback by his friendliness. But, Akira, it seems that Kita is very, very sad to see you go. But they are all still waving you all, wishing you all well. All right.
So, unless anybody has anything last to say, I think we all take the song in our hearts and get moving.
Yep. So, as long as you keep it within your heart, or at the very least your mind, it doesn't take long before you continue to step forward, and if any of you looks back, you see nothing but mist. And then, when you turn back around, you already see the other side of the gate. It was a very short trip, as opposed to a long one. Those of you that did not look behind you and were suddenly caught off guard by the sudden appearance of the gate, instead it would just seem as though that the fog lifts and you're just there. But unless a single one of you purposely says that you did not do it, then I'm going to assume that everyone did it and therefore they are all there. So, what I'm going to do is I need a 5-minute break. I'm sure others might need a 5-minute break. And then we're going to come back, and we are getting a little late. But there is still something I want to at least set up for next time. So let's get into this next area.
Okie doke.
Okay. So you make it to the other side of the gate, and just as was expected, there are no guards there. As this is not a gatehouse or a storehouse, it's just merely the end of the bridge. There are, of course, signs of movement, footprints and the like that were there for a long time, but everyone's passive perceptions don't really see or hear anything. So let me go on ahead and start dropping everyone in as I continue to explain. So you all just continue up the pathway, seeing what you could possibly see, if anything. And it turns out it's just a very nice mountain path. But at the same time, it's also no different than the countryside when you were making it towards the farmlands. A lot of the Fey magic is faded. It reminds you more of just some other country in the material plane than the Feywild. It seems kind of plain and normal, like just the magic has just been drained and it's just your everyday all over again. There's some birds, some wildlife, but other than that, though, it's nothing special. Where, oh where? There you are. And Sue. All right, I'm gonna go on ahead and summon you, and then I need to go use the restroom real quick. I won't put us on be right back. I just need to go real quick. So you guys, I got my headphones on. If you guys want to talk a little bit before I get back. take it since a lot of people haven't or have themselves muted, that a lot of people have stepped away.
Oh, and I'm back in.
Welcome back.
Go. I didn't know Amnesia did a new game. Anybody else here besides just me and Kagato?
I'm here.
That's 4.
So how y'all feel about getting that extra hour sleep?
I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize that it was daylight savings, so I slept, and then I just felt like, oh, I had a decent night's sleep last night. Then I took a look at the time. I was like, okay, well, I slept it a little bit. And then Bun told me, oh, yeah, it's daylight savings time. We got another hour. So it's not like super late in the afternoon. I was like, oh, well, okay, that's great.
Yeah, when it was like 6, it was pitch black over here. I'm like, why is it so pitch black all of a sudden? Oh, daylight.
I just know when I woke up at this point, I was looking up. The first clock I looked at was my phone clock. Then I look at my alarm clock. I'm like thinking, these are 2 different times.
All right. Next roll call. We got 5 of us here so far. Bun, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
That's 6. Kira? And Belle are the last ones.
We lost the Kiro.
Uh-oh.
Give him a second. It might be computer problems or something. He'll be back.
Computer problems, or he conking out.
No.
No, Well, it says he's still online, so give him a bit.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like such a immediate drop off. There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
He's back. So now, he's back. We're just waiting on Bell.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's everybody.
All right. So, yes, we shall commence now. So you will continue up along the winding path. And much like I said before, it looks more like the material plane than the Feywild. It's not a whole lot of magic seems to be in the air here. It seems to be very plain. I mean, it's still nice. It's a beautiful land, necessarily. But it's just robbed of that Feywild spark. You come across a small mountain that has a pathway carved through it, and you can see ahead of you that there is another mountain with a pathway carved into it. But there's also a bridge in order to pass. You haven't seen or heard anybody that is getting in your way, though. However, the skies are starting to get cloudy.
Yeah, we're not gonna have backup for a little bit. All right.
Walking
Yeah.
right down a dark path. Keep your eyes open.
You make your way out of the small cavern where you are met with a set of beautiful waterfalls. It does make this area seem a lot more calm and serene and even beautiful to some.
This is pretty beautiful, not gonna lie. It's just a
Nope.
shame the soil is tainted.
Don't like how open we are after, honestly.
Okay. He knows we're coming. Well, he knows we're here. He doesn't know whether or not we were stopped.
So, right now, before anything else, I would like everyone to please roll me a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
Sam, I'm assuming because of the short rest that we got the heroic inspirations back.
Yep.
Alright.
So,
I'll use
What kind-
theirs actually.
What type of effect is this?
um, let me see what this is. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll mine. And don't forget, we are technically in my aura if you don't make the saving throw.
Oh my! Well, no. For this one, it is intelligence, but it is divination.
Is it a charmed effect?
Oh, I'm sorry. Seeing if it says anything about being charmed.
Chances are it's not because it's divination, but I thought
Yeah,
I'd ask
it's
anyway.
it's not a charm effect.
Alright.
Even with the reroll here on inspiration.
Well,
it's
because
still-
of his aura, I save.
Yeah, I was only 2 off.
Sorry, what does the aura do?
It gives you +2 on your saving throws. If you're
As
within
long as
10
you're
feet
within
of me.
10 feet of him, yeah.
And what's the save number?
18.
Yeah, I think.
Chase saved. Sue did not.
And this is a sort of effect that, like,
It's a magical effect, and honestly, you should have advantage on this.
He did.
that's fine. That's fine. This is this the? I'm asking, is this the type of effect where? Do they have to be aware of my mind to do it?
No.
Okay, but 22.
Yeah, don't forget to roll for Theo.
Right.
Also, which square are you actually on, Sky?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm like, right
It does
here.
matter for him.
Oh, okay.
Let me just move.
Nope.
Down.
Yeah, right there would be fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, Chase, Anaran, and Dama succeeded, and the rest failed.
All right. You may continue.
Mm-hmm.
Do we feel anything off, or is it just save, don't feel anything?
Save, don't feel anything.
What
Okay.
do we feel? The ones who failed.
If you failed, you don't feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would say stop right about there. I'll wait for Evelyn and everyone to catch up.
Is there anything invisible around me?
No, nothing is invisible around you.
Yeah, Sue would immediately see it.
All right. You're close enough. So, everyone, whether you passed or failed, you all see. Let me actually. I think it's best if I set the mood for this first and then go from there. All right. So at this point, you all start to feel some raindrops. And the vision in front of you seems to freeze almost in time. If you look for your companions, none of you see your companions. It's almost as if you're by yourself. Those of you that passed the roll can immediately tell that something is fucking with you. Those of you that failed the roll think that what you're about to see is all real. I now need to change the board. Temporarily, but I will change the board. Mostly because
Go ahead.
Huh? Mostly because
Okay,
it was
keep
just
it.
easy for me to do this way.
It's been a while since we've seen this filter, isn't it, Naraku?
What? It's been a while, yeah. I'm not writing any books right now, though.
All right.
I never did get to make good on that book burning promise.
You're not a gnome, shut up.
All right.
He is sometimes now.
Fuck.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, but that's under very specific conditions.
Doesn't mean you can't find a time to burn a book during those conditions.
This is true.
Oh no.
Burn it, eat it. It's a coin toss.
Why? What have I done to you?
Do you want the short list or the law?
I have done nothing!
And then Bell.
I picked the fight with that barbarian, but it's still your fault by the universal law to go fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck you two!
It's your own fault you got thrown through that window.
Okay, what? You know what?
I picked a fight with a high-level barbarian for shits and giggles and got tossed out a window.
Okay, so all right, let me summon and change.
But I will be fair. I will be fair. You guys didn't know about Kelgar at that time.
Okay. So we're going to do this in the order that you all had before. So, again, if you passed, you know that something is fucking with you. If you failed, you think what you're about to see is real. So, to make this in proper order, I am going to start hiding everyone except for the one involved. And right now, that is Evelyn. So, can you at least all see Evelyn?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, good. So, let me grab this, and we shall begin. Evelyn. Let me scroll here. You see the enormous image of Orion thunderously walking casually around you, almost circling you with his axe dragging along the ground. What are you doing here, Evelyn? This is a war. A war that's not even yours. Could it be that you're simply seen as just a weapon? Your group are not fools, Evelyn. He turns to face you. That's all that you are to them. A weapon. And once your usefulness is expired, you will be replaced and forgotten. No warrior mourns a broken blade. You might as well be a walking turret to them, and by the time you expire, you'll be nothing more than dust in the wind. You have no purpose here. Go home. So, Evelyn, did you succeed or did you fail your roll?
I failed.
All right. So, to you, all of your friends are gone. You've been abandoned by them all, to your mind. And all of a sudden, somehow, you can't explain how, but Orion has targeted you. What is it that you do in response?
It may not necessarily be my war, but it does affect me in the longer run. So, in a way, you're involving me by proxy.
By proxy! Please, there's so many others that are more capable than you that are involved in this by proxy. What makes you special?
Nothing too much, but but just because I'm made more special than me doesn't mean that I can't get my 2 licks in.
So, you're 2 licks, so you enjoy just the thirst of combat, is that right? You actually enjoy the combat and the chaos, the bloodshed, the look on those faces that you melt with your acid. Don't think I haven't taken notice.
And what are you doing here talking to me? I thought you'd have more beef with Careless.
Because, Evelyn, I know exactly what kind of woman that you are. And I know that you are dangerous. Because you are nothing more than a living weapon. You are a lot like me, like that Boy Scout that you call a friend. So, when it comes to war, you have to thin out the numbers. And while you might be capable with your magic, Evelyn, you are nothing up close. And that is when he is going to draw his axes, and he is going to prepare to attack you. Evelyn, I need you to roll again a DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, 14.
All right. Your scene comes to an end as I now hide the 2 of you. So now, who's next? As I get to the list, that is Belle. All right, Belle, did you succeed or fail your roll?
I succeeded. Like, you targeted. I succeeded this even before I rolled advantage.
I kind of figured, but that's fine. So you already know that you're being fucked with right away. You find yourself in this bizarre space. No one else is around you. And yet you see a figure stepping out of the darkness, walking towards you.
Okay.
It appears to be none other than Lord Bicus himself, standing, or rather hovering, before you, fully armed with spear and lantern in hand, though he appears to take a more relaxed approach, not even raising a hand against you. Instead, he just smiles and looks to you with more of a disappointed shake of his head. Your people are so easily manipulated. You know that? A sniff of power to prove their superiority, and they're nothing more than putty to play with.
Yeah, I mean, they can do that. So, was it the dog, the siren? Who put you here?
Your own mind
also
put
mentally,
you here.
I'm gonna ping. Mentally, I'm just gonna send a ping off. I'm gonna guess it's blocked, like it'll be blocked, but just in case it's not, I'm gonna mentally send a ping off to Theo to dispel magic this.
Yep, Theo is a little predisposed right now.
Yeah.
But you are in
Okay.
perfect hands, however, as Bicus raises a hand as what appears to be, though it is a little comical based off of its shape and the like, that is supposed to be a representation of Croy Castle, as well as a Tharizdun ziggurat beneath it, rising above and arming a magical cannon aimed directly at you.
Okay.
You see what I mean? All it takes is a sniff of you from their god for your entire race to turn on you and take out a chunk of the world with it. But you see, I have the key. You gave it to me. As he shows the staff to you. We can take control and turn it against them. Against those gods who would toy with you and your people like pawns on a chessboard. See, we want the same thing, Bellathama. So help me help you.
Wouldn't that cannon also sunder their domain?
Perhaps that cannon would, and perhaps they see these ziggurats as their new domain. A domain above all. As they
No,
look
I meant
down,
the literal god's domain, sir. Like, I need to pull something out of there. I can't just blow it up.
Then to you it is actually worth keeping. There's something of value in there. A power, perhaps? Do you
No, I
not
just need to
want
take
more
something.
power? To take down the god that oppresses you?
It's gods plural, and sure. I'm not sure this street magician level illusion is my way to get there, though.
You are absolutely boring, you know that? And that is
I
where
get that sometimes.
that is where the image fades and your scene comes to a close as Bicus and the ziggurat fade from you. Next, we have Kaylee. Kaylee, did you succeed or fail the roll?
I failed.
You failed. So, what you see in front of you, you convince yourself is real. So,
I can't see myself.
you will in a moment. So, Kaylee, stepping out of the shadows, you see what appears to be Dragon Howl standing before you. In his hand is what appears to be something flat. It's almost wobbling a little bit. And then he hurls it at your feet, just with the silent smirk on his face.
Okay, Kaylee will look at it.
You take a look down, and it appears to be someone's face. It is the face of Tsunami, carved and torn from her head. It seems to be almost screaming in agony at you, but no sound. He stands there patiently, expressionless, motionless, almost like a statue, waiting for you to respond, if at all. Though the sheer cold coming from him was enough to make the warmest environments feel frigid. His eyes are like a void, where peering into them was like peering into the abyss. And he still smiles, slowly taunting you with a claw.
Oh, you think this is funny? You think this is fucking funny? I bet you have nothing to say. You never ever have something to say! I'll wipe that grin off your fucking face!
So
As
Kaylee,
she pulls out her axe.
yeah, pull out your axe as you get ready to do combat, but then you hear as The face on the ground screams out. Dragon's Howl screams out the same screech as something from behind him rises up that you have never quite seen before. Something absolutely otherworldly. Kaylee, I need you to roll another intelligence saving throw. 18 or better, please.
Sorry, the number didn't pump up.
So Kagato.
Okay, it was 22.
22? Okay.
Yeah. Do they all get the +2 bonus for Careless being there, even though this is kind of mentally isolating each other?
Yes, because you're physically near each other.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. So, Kaylee, you see this. You get angry. You pull out your axe. But then something hits you. No, this can't be real. You were just in the Feywild. What is Dragon's Howl doing here? Where is everyone? And what is that horrible thing behind him? And yet it speaks to you. So you see through this trick, do you? Well, this is only the beginning for you and your friends. It doesn't matter how many pawns I throw at you. I still have plenty more. And they fade. And Kaylee, that brings your scene to an end. Next is... Keep going to the wrong list. Next is Anaran. So, Anaran, you succeeded, correct? Okay.
Yes, because of Carolus being close by, I actually succeeded.
Yep.
With my +0, I rolled a 16 +2 from Carolus.
Not bad, not bad. So, stop this. And go to Ryu. Anaran. You find yourself by yourself. And a couple of mirages appear before you. It appears to be that of Ryudo and Nahiri. Let me change this. The two seem to be having a conversation. Ryudo's back is turned towards you. Nahiri is able to see you from over his shoulder. She smiles. She actually moves away from Ryudo and starts to run over towards you, seemingly really happy to see you. Her arms are outstretched in order to hug you. Before a gunshot is heard, as Nahiri falls in front of you, face first into the dirt. Gunshot came from Ryudo as he looks to you. Attachments only lead to future distractions and heartbreak. You deserve better than to feel that way again, don't you? Because people like us, we cannot be happy. We can't afford to be happy. We don't deserve it. But at least we can help alleviate future generations from having to suffer the scum encroaching around them. It's what your old friends would want. It's what Nahiri really wants. And you and I both know it's what you want. So he takes his gun and he throws it over to you, landing it right at your feet. Go ahead. Cut the ties. Free yourself as I have. For the path that we walk has no happy ending.
So Anaran just looks at it, takes out his pipe, lights it, just blows some smoke his way. Hey, Wolfgang McShit Sniffer, you're gonna need to try harder. I do this to myself 3 times worse every night. Sucks to suck. Now fuck off. As Anaran casts 5th level Dispel Magic.
All right. And as you cast 5th level Dispel Magic, you can see as Ryudo's hand reaches out towards you and his face begins to twist into something that is very otherworldly. And there's a screech before it all dissolves.
Fucking amateurs using this shit against me. Fuckers don't know what I do to myself.
And that is where your scene comes to an end. Now, next
question.
Yes.
Because this is a... What level spell is this?
This is something akin to like a... how best to put this? Because this is less of a spell and more like an ability.
Is it a magical effect?
It is a magical effect, though.
Okay, what would be the equivalent?
Sorry,
I know, I already asked this question.
Okay. Illusion is definitely the school. So probably fucking hell, I think it's like an 8th level.
8th level?
Yeah, it's like an 8th level. There's something that it was similar to something that I used a long time ago in against Kaylee and Akira, where an entire area up to a mile can be changed.
Alright,
in an
so
illusion.
I spent my heroic inspiration. DC 20, the spell, this effect is gone.
It affects us all simultaneously, so he still gets to do his thing.
Yep.
Yep, I know.
So, I mean, that's fine. So, yep. So you will get it, but everybody's going to have their scene at the same time.
Yep.
All right. So next up is going to be Chase. So Chase, did you pass or fail?
I passed.
All right. There it is. All right, so Chase. Where you are here. All you hear is a voice before you see anyone, but it is a voice that you are very well acquainted with. And this song is quite quiet, so I'm going to crank it up a little bit on my end. I told you not to come here, chaser of dreams. From the darkness steps Striking Shadow, walking towards you with head held high, chest puffed out, arms wrapped behind his back. Your curiosity's still getting the better of you, is it not? Oh, I don't blame you. I was very much the same when I was your age. It's what led me down the path of knowledge and eventually leadership. But that all comes at a cost. One that sees you having to make the hardest decisions in your life. But I now see the truth of things. You're an intelligent young man, so no doubt you've seen the signs yourself. This world and those who control it are corrupt, and a changing of the guard has to happen. It all needs to be erased and rewritten for anything to be truly fixed. I'm surprised that you don't agree, or do you? What is your stance on this, my grandson?
Oh boy. Good grief. I mean, this is just a stupid little illusion, but hell, I'll play along with this. Balance is what's important in life. Balance on all things. That is what the Overgod wants, and what is set in motion. Mine is not to conquer, mine is not to crush, mine is to balance the scales.
Balancing the scales. Balance leads to nothing more than hate and war. Because there will always be someone that wants to tip the balance as things are now. The only correct balance is nothingness.
As long as two people are together, somebody's going to want somebody shot. That's always been known. Fuck off. I don't have time to get into philosophy right now. I have an archfey dog to go shoot.
You still don't understand! And when he forces the understand part, his voice gets very corrupt sounding, very warped, very otherworldly. Something you've not quite heard before. Before he almost reaches out to try and grab you with the skeletal hand of Vecna, his eye glowing and his flesh almost half melting away. But before he reaches for you, he also disappears as you were not fooled at the slightest. And so, your scene comes to an end. Next, since I know based off of what's left, is going to be Carolus. Carolus, did you succeed or fail?
I failed.
All right, so what you see, you assume is real. So, Carolus, let me get the correct music here. Carolus, what you see is a rock, but upon that rock is the form of somebody that you know. This one also is of Ryudo, though this one seems to be a lot more warm and welcoming as he looks to you. He's got his blade at the side, leaning against the rock, and kind of holding in his hand is the gun that Chase gifted him. Ah, Carolus! Hey, mind lending me an ear?
Ryudo, what the hell are you?
Don't worry about it. I don't really have much time. See, I've been wondering what it is that I should do next with all that's going on. You being somebody that is of militaristic background, perhaps some insight from you would help. You see, everyone seems to want to speak with me lately. I mean, I get it. They're trying to be friendly, to understand me and how I've been acting. Right?
Yeah, what's the problem here? How are you even here to begin with?
Careless. I'm sure that everyone must be surprised by my actions. But you see, that's the thing. Should they really have been surprised? You and they have read my journal after all. This when Ryudo reaches up and removes his eye patch and shows that he is Raven. The eye patch now shows a broken, cracked, and splintered set of skins surrounding the Asimar's red eye, as if radiant energy was trying to force its way out. They honestly thought they could somehow change the way I feel with a few pep talks, Careless. Isn't that funny? He lifts his other arm, taking the gun in hand as he pulls the hammer back and just points it towards you. Tell me, Paladin of Sarenrae, you think your weak, pathetic goddess will forgive me for killing you and your annoying companions if I apologize once or twice?
He's slowly reaching for the hilt of Ashbringer, just in case. Glaring down at him. You speak as if all the gods are always at fault for everything. And yes, they have their flaws. But you decide to blame all of them for one mistake. They're not perfect. Neither of us are. You know this.
And you see, that is something that has been called to my attention. And that's what your friends have been trying to, on certain levels, convince me. But they should know better, Careless. They should know better than a few trips inside Ryudo's head isn't going to make me swayed so easily. The very fact that they're not perfect is exactly why they need to be erased, and things need to go back to nothing to be rebuilt again.
That's a load of crap and you know it.
Then
So
why
get
don't you
rid of it.
put your sword where your mouth is?
Fine.
Careless,
Draws Ashbringer.
I'm going to need you to roll DC 18 Intelligence.
Okay. I did not make it. That's a 14.
And that is where your scene ends. And finally, we come to Akira. Akira, let me go on ahead and get this. All right. Akira, did you succeed or did you fail?
I'm a failure like my life.
Oh, no. Well, what you see, your life's not a failure. You're our friend and we love you. But what you see before you is a white-clad figure hovering, strumming a guitar with expert skill, as it appears to be none other than Jameis, holding a series of chain-like leashes attached to his belt. Play this. What you see, you have convinced yourself is real. The chains...
I feel cheated.
The chains are attached to different spiritual energies that have no form or shape. Here you are, a fae with so much potential, yet you can't seem to do anything right, can you? Where's that charisma of yours, oh god of chickens? Actually, that does make sense, doesn't it?
Well, here I am, standing in front of a clown of all people.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm entertaining. Though better to be a clown than a coward hiding himself away from everyone. Oh, boo-hoo, my inner hate. Oh, and you see where that's getting you? As he strums the guitar, the images attached to the chains in front of him start to form. One of Yuki, one of Kaylee, one of Inari in her human form. He gives them a nice tug as they all fall around him, falling at his feet in a very subservient pose, stroking his legs in obedience. You see, I can be quite persuasive. Tools like these appreciate when they're loved and praised, but rather than cast aside, unlike you who sees them all as tools until your personal satisfaction is met. Your friends, as he tugs on Kaylee, your own goddess, tugs on Inari, and even your entire race, he tugs on Yuki. So just cast them all away. Allow yourself to be the you that you want to be. I'll be more than happy to make the treasures out of those that you consider to be trash, fox. Cat got the tongue. I suppose it is true that you are the god of chickens.
I will definitely make you eat those words.
Oh, if you do, please make sure to salt and pepper them. I don't like things to be unseasoned. And considering your performance as of late, everything seems so bland. Where's the flair? Where's the fun? Where's the excitement, Akira? I don't see it. And that is why you are going to lose everything. And I will be the fae that everyone can look up to. I perhaps believe that your goddess has a little bit of extra room in her bed. Maybe I can warm that for her.
Can I roll the intelligence saving throw, please?
Yes, you can.
Fuck, I got 5. I failed.
All right. So with that, your scene comes to an end. And that is when the Dispel magic breaks. Everybody's... Dispel magic on that. Indeed. As we now have everyone no longer seeing a void, no longer seeing the villains before them. Or do they? Let me bring everyone back. Oh, I should probably put your figures in.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, let me go on ahead and stop this. All right, and I'll just place you all relatively close to one another. Not enough Fio's there. Okay. Ace, Careless, Bell, and Evelyn, and Kaylee.
Okay, so I can't do that. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so everyone should be back. Sue is there. Fio is there. Sue is a construct. She didn't actually go through with any of that. And Fio, did Fio pass or did she succeed?
What?
With the intelligence
I missed
18
that.
saving throw, did you roll for Fio?
I rolled the first one for she did fail it. She got a 7.
Okay, roll a second one for me, please.
Okay. 5.
5. Okay. So, from what I understand, the ones who failed are Theo, Evelyn, Akira, and Kaylee. Is that correct?
No, Kaylee passed.
Oh, Kaylee passed in the
second one.
end, but it was
see,
Careless
yeah.
that failed. So it's not
Yes.
Kaylee, it's Careless. So Theo, Evelyn,
Yes.
Akira, and Careless.
Those
All right. The
Are the only ones
illusion,
who are the ones who failed both.
the illusion breaks. You all find yourselves back, but there's one itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, tiny little problem. And I think do this. The rain is now falling harder. Careless, Evelyn, Akira, Theo have all been afflicted by enemies abound. Next week, we begin combat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fucking
Wait.
evil bound.
I know that spell because I have it.
It means that you see enemies everywhere.
It means that everyone you can see is your enemy, but you have to
Yeah.
roll at the start of every turn to determine who you're attacking.
Yeah,
Is Careless immune to fear?
It's not that kind of enemies abound. This one is something
It's,
different.
it's
Yeah.
similar to what happened to Anaran in the bank.
It's battle rage.
Mhm.
Something that mine.
It's not
yeah,
using.
they're-
It's not using fear.
Yeah, because I think enemies abound is also normally supposed to be a wisdom saving throw. So this is a
No, it's
homebrew.
intelligence.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes.
I'm literally reading it.
Okay. Well, he's taking it. That's the effect, but it's a different thing. But yeah. Okay.
All right.
We are.
So we're not done yet. Because a lot of you passed far more than expected. Anaran, your perception's strong enough. You see some movement in the rocks up above. The
Your little
rocks.
ship stain.
Let him finish.
You're
The
trying-
rocks that are moving are far bigger than you have ever imagined. It looks almost like a Goliath of sorts. Before the rocks start to turn into scales. And then leaping down before you is the Jabberwock.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, his trick.
So I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Kagato,
Yes.
because they did change Dispel Magic for 2024, where it affects every single effect in the area. Well, it's each spell, technically speaking, but it is magic. Do I have to roll again to drop each and every one of theirs individual effect for everyone that failed both saving throws?
I believe that the Dispel Magic was targeted at the illusion,
It
but
was
not towards enemies abound or that effect. But what you're saying
But-
is that the Dispel Magic is essentially affecting all forms of magic instead of what you were
that
targeting?
is yeah.
Any ongoing spell. Okay. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect in range. The first.
Yeah, I targeted myself for that. So yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
So it would have dispelled your illusion.
Mhm.
Yep. So no, I'm just looking at everyone like, oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I mean we're on opposite sides of this, so they like you and I just look around, lock eyes with each other, and I'm like, well, I guess this is our problem.
So,
We're not even ready for the Jabberwock. Fuck's sake.
so next week.
Where was that in your fucking dictionary notes?
Quiet.
Next
Yeah,
week, because we certainly cannot do this tonight, you guys better plan. This could kill you. Okay, bye. Bye. No, seriously. You now know of what the effect is. You know what you've heard in legend about the Jabberwock. I think you'll be fine. But you're going to hurt. So have fun thinking about this week, and I'm looking forward to next week.
Each time the
So, Anaran, Chase, Kaylee,
And
Belle,
And Sue.
and
Yeah.
Sue are all normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sue was unaffected by the whole thing.
Carolus, Evelyn, and Akira are tank, our highest single target DPS, and our highest single target pure magic DPS.
Single
both of whom
target.
are standing right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Single target. I can target everyone if I wanted to.
Yeah.
You could, but.
He
it's-
said it for you as magic DPS. I'm
Yep.
the single target.
Mm-hmm.
He's the physical. He can enhance his magic, his attacks, which makes him really fucking hurt.
So,
Fuck's sakes, how do we do this?
how? Okay.
Oh, we'll find
So,
out.
yeah,
how
We'll
do
figure
it?
I'm gonna end the stream
It's
now,
all
and then
dissolved.
you all can have the time
Yeah.
to discuss because you'll have all week. So thank you
Yeah,
everyone for
you-
coming. Have a good
Yeah.
night.